Hello, hello. All right. Hello, YouTube. I'm actually early, but that's because I really want to play more Lens Island. So let's go. Even though I went to the gym today, I started my stream a minute before actual go live time as well. I'm very proud. And then we had tech issues, so the intro was kind of ruined. But yeah, your bedroom is 25 already. My living room is like 24-ish, I think. 23, 24. I have the door open and whatnot, but I mean, I'm sitting here in shorts and t-shirts, and that's a t-shirt, and that's fine. Like, I'm not too hot or too cold. Like, it's just perfectly acceptable temperature for now. Your bedroom is 25C as well. You're not happy for that about that? It takes a while for it to cool down. The good thing is overnight it was quite cool. It went down to like 16 overnight. And that was alright. We're gonna need aircon to be standing in home soon. Oh yeah, Platy, which you will do. Yeah. I mean, smoking kids and hippie, that's why we have air conditioning. Yeah, that's why we got it. We got it. We live in the UK and we have it because it helps. You were awake. Yes, clearly. It will be your hottest day of the week and at the wettest. 21C with heavy rain showers. Wow. Send me the 21 and the rain. Because we still so very desperately need rain. Oh my god, we need rain so desperately. Like, everything is dying. It's like, okay, to illustrate how crazily hot and warm it's been, oh gosh, no, I missed my house. Very good. It is the end of June and the first blackberries are ready. Like, that's not normal. That's like a month at least too early, if not 6 weeks. Like, you can harvest blackberries already. It's ridiculous. Yes, I know, CCP. It is way too early. It is way too early. But they are ready. Not like the majority of them, but a lot of them are ready. You have spiders living in your house? Oh, same. Yeah, so many. I know, smoking kids and hippie. I know. Fireflies and cicadas here already. I haven't seen a firefly in years. We don't get cicadas, we just get crickets. They're also out in full force, going chirp, 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 chirp. But they're not like the cicadas. They're not like Japanese cicadas. Oh my gosh. You're going up to 35 today, Otter? Oof. Hi, Raul. Good morning. Hello. And Fat Baptist. Hi. Thank you. Allison. Oh, double alerts. All the alerts. Hi, everybody. Come on in. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid.
FGsquared.
And Fat Baptist, thank you so much for the 53 heckin' months of support. Raiders, it is wonderful to have you. Take care, Lilium. Stay well. Hi, Allison and Raiders. It's so lovely to have you. Thank you so heckin' much for coming on over. I hope you had lots and lots of fun with Vintage Story. We're having a chill day of Lens Island. We just started. We're currently gathering some resources before I decide what I'm actually going to work on today. Thank you so much for coming on over. I'm FG. Lovely to meet you if you've not been here before. Otherwise, welcome back. Good to have you. I tend to play a wide variety of mostly indie games here. And I am doing great. Thank you so much for asking. I slept really well, even though it's actually quite hot here, and it was hot overnight, but I slept quite well. And I already had a good session at the gym this morning. And yeah, we're just gonna have a chill day today with this game, which I've been really enjoying. Chicken! Okay, I was wondering. We do have chickens. Chickens. Okay, are you my chicken? Yes, but okay. You're running away. So, okay, we're incubating the eggs. It makes chickens. Do I like tame the chickens or I murder the chickens? I don't know, but I hope you had lots of fun with Vintage Story. And thank you so heckin' much for coming over. Chat, please go check out Allison. They're absolutely lovely. play a lot of the same games and like have similar vibes. So please go check them out. Also check out Rawl, of course, my teammate as well. Casual 30 degrees today. It's not that bad. Well, it's not yet there, right? It's not yet 30 degrees yet. It'll be eventually. Right now it's like 22, 23. It's not too bad. Too bad. Thanks, Death. I will take a butt day. Okay. Apparently I am not catching up to a deer today. Apparently leg day was too strong. Can't run fast enough. Hope you're doing well, Death. Good to see you. And thanks again, Fat Baptist, as well for the 53-month resub there. Very much appreciated. You had plans for the next day and played the new Oxygen and not included DLC. Not gotten back to only a hot minute. Nice. It's on my list to check out that planet, the new DLC as well. It looks really neat. Like, I love the art that they always do so well with the art. But yeah. And then we'll go die in Arnie as well at some point. Is a butt day the same as a leg day? No. No. Glutes can be part of leg day, but you can definitely do one that is just a butt day. Also, hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. All right. So we've got you. Yeah, that was a marigold. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. You won't spoil anything? You lost it though. Okay, it's good stuff. Nice. Just butt stuff. Yes, because you can do hip thrusts and RDLs and all sorts of lunges and all sorts of things just to work your glutes if you really want to. Yeah, do I just kill the chickens in the chicken coop? Because that doesn't seem very effective. I was hoping they just like drop stuff, but they tend to run away from me. In an enclosed area, but it sounds like they stay wild. Okay, so I do. Thank you for checking, CCP. So I do murder them. Okay. Well, that's good to know, I suppose. All right. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's very effective then. So maybe we'll just go over and sail over to the chicken island real quick and murder all the chickens there as well. Because I need feathers for my next backpack upgrade, which I really, really, really want. Which I need to upgrade the town and other things further. So we should go and do that. Yeah, no, the Arnie DLC is definitely on my list of things that I also want to play. Soon TM. But then, of course, next week we're getting the RimWorld DLC. Next week on Friday. We're getting the RimWorld DLC. So that's gonna take over a lot of stream time, I reckon. It's Elysium! Hey, Darkfire Phoenix!
Gotta get down on Friday.
Looking at the temperature right now, it's like 29 degrees and rising. It's 29 for you already. Oof, that's warm. That's warm. Pretty sure it's Monday, Darkfire Phoenix. Pretty sure it's Monday. But what do I know? There's also the two... Yes. Yes, there is 2 Point Museum DLC, exactly. The DLC is Friday. That's true. The DLC is next week on Friday. So I might do a Saturday stream that week or wait till Monday to stream it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Because of... Yeah. Because I don't think the DLC will release, you know, during the day. Traditionally, RimWorld DLCs have always released on, normal stream release time. So we'll see. There are no chickens on Chicken Island. Rude! Why are there no chickens? I need chickens! There we go. We can get limestone at least. Yeah, when was the 2 Point Museum DLC actually? When was that? Is that, don't tell me it's also the 11th. It's also the 11th, isn't it? Yeah, Fantasy Finds. How much? Oh, 17th. Oh gosh, okay. Oh, no. Yeah, that's like after. Oh, God. The timing. So I'll have to split my time between like RimWorld and 2 Point Museum DLC. Ugh. Ugh, why? Why can't like the game like publishers and developers like not like coordinate their releases any better? That'd be great. Oh well. You live in an area that's generally warmer than the rest of the country, and then in a big city, which is usually even warmer. That's true, yeah. That is true. Oh, there's a chicken. Okay, the chicken just spawned in. Good. Alright, let's go do some fishing as well. Because, there is also an achievement for fishing 100, like, fishies, I think. You said... Your dad mocked you because you said going up the city to refer going to the city center. Is that not... Is that a lot... Did I really just get clay from that? Wow, that was bad. Is that a platyism or is that a local expression? It's a local phrase. Okay. Well, then that's totally valid to use, I'd say. Wow. Is there really no chicken here? Is there really no other chicken? Well, maybe I do need the chicken coop, because apparently Chicken Island has no more chickens. Well, fudge. That's a bummer. Hit the phrase before, not super common here, but not heard it. Yeah. Yep. Exactly. All right, let's see what's in here to grab in terms of limestone. Because there should be quite a bit around still. Maybe. Oh no, wait, this is not the... No, this is not the correct one for the limestone. The limestone one is on a different island. This is just the underground, there's access to the underground. I played so like no, I didn't play that many other games. I played other games on the weekend, so I've forgotten everything that we were doing in here. All the locals use it, especially where it became a city. You would still say it. Well, places can feel like a city even if they're technically not a city in terms of size, I'd say. So that works. Okay. Really weird. I don't know if it's this boat or whatever, but it lets me like tilt the camera further than the other boat ever did. I don't think there was a Lens Island update, but I feel like I can tilt the camera further, which to be fair, I appreciate that. I like that. Okay, we need to go a little bit northwest. If you're playing games off stream, I play games off stream all the time. I do that all the time. I live near a city and everyone calls it the town. It is, yeah, it is good to see more. No, definitely. It's just really weird because I feel like I wasn't able to tilt it this much. But you know what? I'm not complaining. This is a good thing. Mind you. It's a good thing. Because yeah, no, I actually, yeah, I can just tilt the camera a lot further. Odd. Odd. But I'll take it. I'll take it. Sure. I keep wanting to sprint, but there is no sprinting in this game. You can like roll, dodge roll, but there's no sprinting. Okay, so I guess we just... Hi Sven! Morning! Murder the chicken. And then we get an egg. Okay, but I need wheat for this. This seems inefficient because we are going to need so much wheat. Did Bayard give it to a player? The calls are pretty nice. They are, yes. They are. Agreed. Why? Oh, I think I might just need to water it and then it's ready. How are you doing today, Sven? It's good to see you. It's very bright. It does get quite bright, yes. It does get quite bright. Silly light in the sky, I guess. Oh yeah, I think because I upgraded the town and I built so close to the town, they automatically built like the ballista towers. Because I didn't actually ever build the ballista towers. That's just part of the town. So now this is like defending me. It's very convenient. You haven't seen it in ages. Yeah, it just released in 1.0. Like it's actually out now. Oi! Yeah, it's actually done now, completed. Is today a harvest moon, or are we just getting like loads of enemies? It's really fun. You can even play it like multiplayer now and everything. Last we played February 2023. Yeah, no, it's out now. Yeah, I hadn't played since it came out in early access back in 2021, actually. So, because I played the demo during one of the one of the very first Steam Next Fest, and I really enjoyed it. Eagerly awaited early access to come out. Didn't actually vibe with early access that much, and then was like, okay, I'll just wait until 1.0 comes out. And I had some there were some simulation sickness issues with like the early access release, and they've actually like fixed most of those issues now, which is nice. Now I can actually play it, which is really neat. Hi Lemon Ducky, it's good to see you. Hello, how are you? Oh, come on. Good to see you, morning. You have to ponder if you burn out on June. Oh, nice. How many hours do you have in June so far? Plant all cotton. There we go. How much have you played? Plant all. Yeah, it must be a Harvest Moon night. And I just missed the announcement because there were so many. I have a feeling we might need to build some more defenses because holy heck. 262 hours. Ah, dang. Okay, that's a bit. That's a bit. But glad you're enjoying it that much. That's worth a lot. You've been spotted. Yes, you have. To be fair, you weren't being not that sneaky. In the long run, you weren't being really that sneaky. All right, get those. Making more of those things. What do I need for more towers? Eternus! Hi! And heckin' thank you! So much.
FGS hi.
Hi. Oh, wow. This is automated. Oh, it automatically fires. Okay. Thank you so much, Eternus, for the 51 heckin' months of support. That is incredible. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much for, I'm actually gonna get rid of that, the continued support. I really appreciate it. Okay, there we go. Oh. I might have to build this more on the edge. You should be at work, but you could hardly sleep, so planning to go in after. Yeah, I mean, if you're not getting a good night's sleep is a totally valid reason to like take a day off, like to take a sick day, in my opinion, because you know, if you're just not able to like basically form a full coherent sentence and form, you know, a coherent thoughts, you're not really going to be of anybody's help at work. Okay, it was a harvest moon. I thought so. Because, holy heck. That was a lot of enemies. Okay, let's put in the wheat here as well. And just wait for it to make chickens very slowly, I guess. Harvest Moon is a different game. No, it's still called a Harvest Moon, Sven. Sorry. Good joke, but it's still a Harvest Moon in this game. Just a different kind of Harvest Moon. It's more like the Blood Moon in 7 Days to Die. Really. I need more feathers. Does anybody sell feathers? I don't think they do. I don't think they do. Unfortunately. Because you only do flowers and then like the farming gear. You've got this. You prefer the Blood Moon and V Rising. Fair, fair. Yeah, nobody here. Maybe in the other town that we've found so far. Let's check the other town. And see if they've got something. Well, hopefully you'll be a bit more awake in the afternoon, Lemon Ducky. Fingers crossed. Okay, you're just selling that armor. Hi, Livy. Good to see you. Hi. Hello, hello. What I do on the weekend? Nothing exciting. Nothing exciting. Saturday, we went shopping. Then I went to the gym. And then we gamed for the rest of the day. Yesterday, I had a rest day. We went on a walk in the morning. Then chilled a bit. Then I worked by playing a game for 3+ hours and recording it and recording my thoughts because it was a play test. Not allowed to tell you which game though. Sorry, chat. And then we played some more. We played some Bellwright actually. We started a new Bellwright save, Lex and I. Played some more Heroes of Hammerwatch. So yeah, nothing really, you know, exciting. Very boring weekend. Very boring weekend overall. But like good. Not particularly restful, mind you, in the long run. Because I worked yesterday. But you know, that's okay. Sometimes you just have to take an extra day and do some more work on the weekend as well. There we go. No, hi Rainbow Jedi, good to see you. And hi Shay, welcome. How are you doing today? No escape for the poor dear. You say, instead of spending time with your dad, you went to 2 places that you hadn't been to before. You needed sat-nav. The amount of times you had to overrule your dad's terrible sat-nav was incredible. He navigates by it. I mean, if he hasn't updated it in a long time, then I'm not surprised. Yeah. What do you mean, Rainforest? I don't understand what you mean with that. But anyway, sounds like a good weekend. It was alright. It was alright. It was, as I said, it wasn't very, overall, it wasn't super relaxing. I don't really feel like I had a weekend much, but we'll see. Leafy, thank you so much for the 100 bits.
Do we know what happened to Len yet?
Yes. This is Len. Your character is called Len. So yes, we know what happened to Len. They're currently running around wielding a sword. You did a 50-kilometer bike race this weekend. Hot dang. That's impressive. Shane, well done. Hot damn. GG. How did it go? Hi, Fire. Did I have any crashes when playing Bellwright with Lex last weekend? Nope. Nope. But they had another mini patch since then, so maybe try that. You don't have crashes when playing with Cody? No, we played about like 8 hours or so with no crashes. Yeah, no issues at all, Fire. Also, hi, good to see you. I was taunting you with new games. Well, you don't have to buy them. This is multiplayers. How can all the PCs be Len? I don't know. They just are. They just are. Oh, I need to make titanium. They just are. Okay, we need to get titanium ore then. Don't ask me how, but yeah. You had to crash every in-game night and extra ones. Did you update both of y'all's PC in terms of GPU drivers, etc.? Because yeah, we had 0 crashes. Hi, Serious One. This is the Lennyverse. You did 50 kilometers in an hour 58. Hot damn. Also, no, not you. Sorry, Serious One. My phone thought I was talking to it instead of you. No, we had 0 crashes, Cody. Luckily. Okay. Followed by the camera. Maybe the last patch helped. Yeah, yeah. There was one more patch. There was one more patch. Like, there was a mini patch between the big update and then, like, when we played. So that probably fixed it. We went to an amusement park with a good friend, had a best pancake for dinner, and on Sunday went to the zoo with a focus on birds. A museum with reenactors. When you go for free was the best part about it because during an event it was too crowded to talk to the reenactors. Oh, really? Sounds fun though. Sounds also very busy, but fun. Very nice. This is like another auto situation. I don't know, but holy heck. That's been having a thing over the weekend. Did y'all see that? Because apparently they used generative AI without disclosing it. Everybody is eagerly awaiting statements on it, and I'm actually quite curious as well. Can I rename my phone? I don't know. I mean, I could just turn it off. You can just turn it off, right? You can just be like, don't voice activate. Yeah. You did that? 11-bit studio with the alters. They used it for apparently for for lore writings as well as translations. Yeah, let me grab you a link if you want to read up about it. But yeah, apparently it like started with this post on Blue Sky, and now more people are finding it, finding stuff, and all the outlets are reporting on it. Kind of happy I bounced off that game now. Kind of happy I bounced off of it now, because yeah, I'm not even, if it's actually true that they did, I'm not necessarily even sad that they used it. I'm just sad that they didn't disclose it. Like that's the both is disappointing, but that's the even more disappointing thing. That they then, if indeed they did not disclose it on purpose, that very much kind of taints my opinion about 11-bit studios quite a bit. But I guess you'll be the good guy in gaming, or, you know, you'll be the good guy until you become the villain. That usually is how it is, isn't it? Well, they made it translate in-game text, and then like write background. It's quote-unquote background lore, but it's the type of lore that I, for example, really enjoy reading in games. I'm the type of gamer that will go and read, like, you know, posters and books in the game and whatnot to enjoy. And I always found that with those things, that's where a lot of writers really let out their creative and funny, like, you know, funny side on purpose. But yeah, if they did that, that's really disappointing. I mean, we'll have to see and wait for the response, but yeah. Yeah, I know. Well, clearly they didn't have any editors or QA looking at that at all, because nobody caught it. Oh, I didn't realize that they can actually walk on your structures and then like start destroying them. Cheeky. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but still, cheeky. Ow. I should probably eat something. There we go. But yeah, Bell Ride is really fun now as well. I mean, it was always fun before, but they've definitely tweaked the difficulty quite a lot. And you can have like animals now and stuff like that, which is really cool. What game would you like best? On the background lore, you can miss either if I'm ready or not. Action game, you can investigate the entire scene and learn a lot of things that foreshadow later parts. Oh, I just love reading like random bits about the history of the world and stuff like that. I don't really have a particular game. I just enjoy doing that and like learning more about the in-game world. About like, yeah. And it doesn't really matter which game it is. Yeah. I just like doing it in general for the games. Saying Underpickers, they did a shoddy job catching it. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Gotcha. So basically they just either didn't catch it or didn't pay attention or didn't care. Gotcha. Maybe they outsourced it. Who knows? There are people who outsource like copywriting and editing and like translations to like those micro work sites as well. So maybe they just did that. Who knows? Who knows? But yeah, I know it's hard. I always have a hard time picking a favorite, Sven, mind you. But I really... Ooh, extra hotbar slot. Yes. I just really like reading and learning about in-game stuff. I'm going to move this around, and then this goes there. Then I'll put the fishing rod there. Like even in the altars, I like actually sat down and read the entire story about the 2 altars that we found or that we created. And that was like my favorite bit, like to get to know them better. And now I'm really sad about it. But yeah, hi Indie Gamer, hello. Good to see you. Oh no, that's not necessarily what Sven meant. What Sven meant was more like, what game do you like in terms of like lore that it gives you in the background that you don't need to actually understand the game, but it just gives you more information about the, like, generally about the setting and the game world. That's what Sven meant, I think. That's how I understood the question. If that's not what you meant, Sven, then do correct me. But I think Sven just in generally meant like, which is your favorite? It didn't do the dodge roll. Yeah, in terms of like game lore that you can find that's not vital to the game, but you get lots of background info. Hi Jerry Mondu, good to see you. I mean, we all know like stuff like the lusty Argonian mate and whatnot. I do really love running around the Fallout world and reading things there. Yeah, I guess one of my favorite worlds to do it in is Fallout, but I like to do it in any type of game really. But Fallout in particular has some real wacky stuff if you go around and explore and read up some lore. Yeah, Anthem would still be RimWorld. Fair. Grim Dawn has lore that's like scattered around that you can find. Yeah, that's good too. Alright. Can I make that jump? Yes. Nope. The stupid Electro ones. I swear. But I mean, RimWorld has also some really interesting lore. When we did our preview of 1.6, we actually found some new backstories as well, and like I found that really interesting to read as well. I really enjoy that. I also find found the fiction primer for RimWorld highly intriguing to read, which tells you more about the general universe in the game and whatnot. Though I still wish we knew more about how, when, why, what insects and the mechs were created and stuff like that. It would be cool if I could actually equip my sword. That'd be neat. Nope. I need to eat. There are so many of you out. Oh my lord. What in the world is happening? Okay, I'm gonna be over here for a little bit. Like lore games, light lore games, where the lore is not a must. No, it's not a must, but it's a pleasure to like read up about it. Like, you can choose to engage with it, but you don't have to. I do really enjoy that. Same. Same. And give me my own... Like, give me options to engage with it, but don't force me to. Like, let me sit down and read this book in-game if I want to, but also let me, like, immediately X out of it and not read it if I don't have to. Because it's a little bit depending on, like, mood and whether or not I want to read up on stuff right now or not. But sometimes I do, and sometimes I'm like, nope. I just want to beat up monsters now or whatever, right? Like we're doing right now. Though technically right now we're here to actually get titanium. Still need more though. Need a lot more titanium. Because it's per bar of titanium, we need 10. You put the earliest access of RimWorld, you'll always be by. I mean, that's fair. RimWorld is a fantastic game, mind you. I mean, there's a reason it's still so popular. Even nowadays, where it's been out for, you know, technically been out and available to play for 10 plus years. Almost 12 years at this point. Since the first Kickstarter started, which is wild to think about. That's a long, long, long time. Ah, dang it. All right, there we go. More scrap. All right, I'm gonna go up here though. I need this. So they stop spawning. Very good. Yeah, I didn't get RimWorld that early. I got into it in October 2014-ish. Like September, October 2014. That's when I got into it, which was like, I think, Alpha 6 at the time. Back to lurking while working. Have a wonderful lurk. Thank you for hanging out and being here. Appreciate it. Okay, I don't see any more titanium that way. I see lightstone over that way though. Not that we need that right now, but if it's there, we might as well grab it. Because we will need it eventually. And yeah, good stuff. Or is it actually lightstone? Or did I just see the light reflecting off of the iron? Or maybe just the monster shininess. Maybe it was just the monster shininess. Oh no, there's titanium over there. Am I hoarding? No, I'm not. I actually have hardly any lightstone. And I need that to build teleporters. A lightstone or a reflect stone, both. How does my camera tilt like that? Is there a setting? I just right click. Yeah. Press right click on the mouse and then you just move it around. These are my camera settings. Control scheme was I inverted the camera tilt. Automatic zooming is off, and yeah, I just hold right click and I can just tilt it. I think they added this tilt though, because I don't think I was able to tilt it that much before. Before I feel like I could only tilt it about this much, and now I can go there. Yours doesn't come out of asymmetric style at all. Even if you hold right click, Levi? I don't know. Mine does. Maybe try middle mouse button. Did you like rebind it to middle mouse button? I don't know. I don't know what I did. I don't know. It just lets me do it. Maybe check your camera control settings. It only tells like that in build mode for me. Maybe I broke it and it's not supposed to... Well, you're supposed to be able to tilt it. Definitely, while running around. Maybe not quite this far, but you're supposed to be able to tilt it for sure, at least partially. You rebind it to a thumb key. That's fair. That's totally fair. Woo. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I broke it slightly, but I don't think so. We'll check in a minute. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, because I feel like last time I played, I also wasn't able to tilt it quite this much, but now I can do it. Can't play more bullshit. You're not addicted. You can stop whenever you want to. You're gonna burn out by the time the game comes out, Livy. I swear. Yeah, by the time it comes out, you... Ah, hot, fire hot, fire hot, fire hot. Yeah, fire very hot. Okay, don't hit the lava. Ouch, fire very hot. You'll not want to play anymore when it comes out. That's why I'm like on purpose holding off to play. Because I'm just gonna, I know I'm gonna like sink into it when it comes out in full release. Well, like in early access at least. Been playing a lot of Deep Rock Galactic Survivors. Because they added a lot of like meta progression to that game as well. Honestly, I'm not even upset that we died. Demo progress carries over. I mean, that's good because I have the upgrade where dying doesn't make me drop my backpack. And yeah, that's very convenient. Patch 1.0.4 increase the tilt. Yeah, I thought so. Thanks, Serious One. I thought so. That changed. Okay, yeah, there you go. Yeah, I want to say there was an update, wasn't there? Yeah, Friday. Camera tilting. There you go. Now to look fun to see much further. Yes. Yes. Okay. I thought so. Okay, cool. There you go. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Eternus. That's, Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, hoarding can be a serious problem. I'm sorry to hear that. That is, tough. To deal with, both as the person doing it and the person on the outside as well. All right. Was I actually... No, I wasn't able to upgrade my gear, right? Yeah, because that's already max level. I need to build an enchantment table. But... the alchemy... Well, alchemy table and the... upgrades. But that I need the titanium for. Wait, where was the... Or can I already build the enchantment table? Enchantment. Oh, I don't think I can. I've built everything else. No, so I actually can't yet. Okay, so yeah, we need to get the upgrade. And then we need to get another upgrade. Okay, I have 2 more titanium needed. Okay, and then the feathers as well. From the chickens that are not spawning. All right. What we're going to do is I'm going to take a quick break because I need to pop to the loo. And hi, PR fella. Good to see you. Thank you all so heckin' much for being here. You are awesome. Thank you for all the support. Thanks for the bits, subs, resubs. Super duper much appreciate you. Thank you for being here. If you're new here, make sure to hit the follow button. Thanks again also for the raids. I will be right back. Enjoy the tunes. Thanks so much for being here. And I'll see you in a couple of minutes.
Let's go.
what you've been through, why you got scars. Since you walked through the door, I've been trying to reach you, 'cause I feel you. What's the story to tell? What's the story behind the mountain you're trying to climb? Think I've heard it before in a movie line. We can write our own ending this time. I wanna say no, but I cannot lie. I'm so curious about your life, but you're a stranger trying to hide. What I see is not, you don't deny. I wanna see the rest of you tonight. Seven of you and only one is for real. You spin me around and you make believe. Seven of you and only me. How can I trust your personality? Seven you and only one is for real. Let me be the one that makes you feel. Seven you and only me. Seven you and only one is for real. I don't know what to find, I don't know what to look for. Can you give a clue? You and your beat up guitar always seem to move me like a superstar. What's the story about you? What's the story behind?
All right, everybody.
That side tattoo
Thank you
trying
so
to
much
hide.
for sticking around. Appreciate ya. I am back. Thanks, Bloody. All right. I paused the game, so it didn't make any more things. Hey, Lepusculus, good to see ya. So that's cracking away at that. Yeah, I definitely want the alchemy table for the better healing, for sure. Why? Why did I want the bigger backpack? For which upgrade did I want the bigger backpack? Was that for building the teleporter? Oh, wait, no, there's the enchantment table. Oh, gosh. It is right there. There is an enchanting table that I can build. Okay, yeah, for the warp portal. But there we go. Enchanting table. There we go. Enchantment. Let's go. There we go. Because now we can make our things better. Hi, Shane. Good evening. How are you doing today? Doom. Heck yeah. Oh, I need gems as well. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Okay, we can do base damage. Increase weapon attack speed at the cost of base damage. Weapon damage at the cost of attack speed. Ability cooldown. Increased crit hit. Chance to proc a mega crit. Doubling critical hit damage. Ooh. No, I think I'll just go for the basic, like, weapon base damage. That seems... Ooh, Novice Enchanter. Heck yeah. Weapon base damage, ability cooldown, doubles the resources given from mining various stones and ore. What? Yeah. Absolutely. Worth it. Totally worth it. Okay. Now we obviously also want that for the axe, but we obviously don't have enough gemstones for that. Sorry, we'll get that going after. Let's see in here. Grab that. Get these going. you're just gonna get booped all the time, Jane. Oh my lord. That was a lot of booping. The robot just booped themselves a lot. A lot. Yeah. And then we just need the feathers. So maybe we'll have to go back to Feather Island. and hope that the chickens maybe have respawned and are going to give us more. There we go. Upgrade to level 4. Workbench level max. Okay, wow. Already. God damn. All right, cool. But we haven't unlocked everything yet. There's one thing in here that we still can't build. Okay. What do we need for the alchemy table? Oh, I need those bits. Okay. So we'll let this do its thing, and then we need to make machine parts here. Which we need more salvage metal for. Bot is drunk. Triple bot boob. No, it's just based on how many people are chatting in chat, isn't it? Also, I grabbed a couple of candies. We got this amazing like handmade hot candy in Japan. It's so good. It's so good. Super duper awesome company. It is pricey as heck, but it's also incredibly tasty. It's really so silly because it's been so hot. I've been drinking more water, sparkling water, rather than squash. But it makes the dry mouth worse. So they help. You don't enjoy hot candy? Oh, it's so good though. It's really good. Like it's the fruity ones are so fruity because they actually use proper fruit juice in them and whatnot. It's very, very good. Okay. Let's go and head on over to that island again. Also, it is so bright. Holy heck. The bot's doing self-boopage, or anybody doing that stuff, which makes me think of field sobriety tests. Which they don't really do anymore. Anyways, because they'll just have you blow into a breathalyzer. You're a candy cruncher. Oh, CCP, this is hot candy, but because it's made like homemade and not in a factory, it actually is really light, and it starts to get kind of porous really quickly. So you can actually crunch this if you so desire. Because it dissolves sort of into a more porous texture over time. It's yeah, they're really tasty. You got these ones. Those ones, yeah. That's the type of candy that I can just eat and eat without ever stopping. Okay, there was one chicken here. They're dangerous, Platy, for sure. Have you been successful in locating the digestives, by the way, by now, or still not? No success. Over that one. Yeah, the pink ones. Yeah. Yes, you've got some turning up. Oh, nice. Where'd you find them? I'm not gonna get them for myself because they're not like, it's raspberry, but just curious. Oh, actually at Sainsbury's. Okay, so they did actually have them now. Nice. Okay, so this is the next town that we need to get to. Hi, Giggles. Good morning. How are you? Hello. Hello. Shavar Town. All right, let's go. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're getting 36 now from like one boulder. Oh, that's good. Chickens! Sorry. I'm getting very excited about the chicken matter. Because a bag upgrade is going to be hype. Sorry if I'm killing all of your chickens. Apparently I have to. Sorry. You good? The cat's progressing pretty good on the new food garden, 50-50 between old and new. Heck yeah, nice. That's awesome. Oh, so happy to hear that. You got this as well. Red velvet cake. I mean, it is your birthday, so soon TM, so definitely need a birthday cake. Machine parts, limestone. You can buy wheat here. More seeds. Okay, cool. You know what's annoying? Usual store has Max Spencer stuff. For a good while they had the bourbons, then they didn't for a while. Now they have both bourbons and custard creams and extra cream variants. And those ones have dairy. Oh, rude. I am. Thank you, Giggles. Ooh, sorcerer stuff. I slept pretty well, and I had a good session at the gym this morning. And now we're here. Jack insists the earth isn't round and that you sail all the way to the edge of the world and drop right off. As he said this, his eyes glazed over. He seemed to be somewhere else. Yes. If you hold the inverted camera, you can do the tilt, but it snaps back. Same. That's just how it is, Livy. Yeah, you just have to hold it if you're traveling around. But it does it for me as well. Level 2, rare decorations for sale. Okay, that's pretty easy to do. Yeah, mine snaps back as well. But yes, heck yeah. I was able to... I did the 5x5 as well. Again, like the 5x5 leg day that I posted about on the Discord. And I was actually able to increase the weight on my squats and the reps without my knee complaining while doing proper reps. And that is so heckin' hype. That is really, really heckin' hype. Ooh, quest. What quest did we do? Yeah, so good. I mean, I didn't up it by much. Ah, the dungeon obelisk. I only went from 50 to 55 kilos, but that's obviously it's actually more than that plus body weight, of course. Rebel space soon because we want to do more exercise. Let's go. Heck yeah, you got this. Dragging so much with the camera already. Enough the heck out of enemies. It's just time. Oh, really? You don't like holding it? Maybe put that as a feedback in the game, Libby. That you want the camera to stay where you point it. Like, leave them a note about it. The prescription dude didn't get there until like yesterday. He would like him to get used to it though. Fingers crossed. Hopefully he doesn't care. Hopefully he doesn't care. So yeah, technically my squats are actually more than 55. Because the machine also weighs like 10 or 15 kilos. But whatever. Oh, what you could do, Livy, what you could do, actually, you could set a macro that you activate that basically constantly holds the button down for you. And then you can just, yeah, if you set a macro that mimics the button constantly being held, then you can just move the camera around and have it be the way you want it. Yeah, you can just get a toggle for hold and then just leave it. And then you can just have it done. Serena, good morning. Welcome back. And thank you. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Back from holidays.
Woohoo!
Gotta get my otters back less than 3.
Thank you so heckin' much, Serena, for the 8 months of support. Thank you so heckin' much for spending your Prime sub here yet again. And nowhere else on Twitch this month. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's fair, Livy. That's fair. I have had games as well where I'm just like, you know what? I kind of like you, but you just make it just this side of annoying enough that I don't want to play you anymore. So I get it. I get it. You feel that you end up bending the finger the wrong way when you hold a button too long. I have that with certain things, yes. Mostly when I actually use a controller rather than a mouse and keyboard. Sorry. Yeah. It's not been too bad with mouse and keyboard for me. I don't mind that too much. Sometimes it's just not worth the hassle, yeah. Especially if you're currently also interested in other games. But yeah. I mean, that's the reason why I don't play, like, that's another one of the reasons why I don't play a lot of ARPGs, because they have you before ARPGs introduced WASD running, that the constant clicking to move around plus the clicking for attacking made it so that my fingers would hurt. What's wrong with people? What do you mean? What's wrong with people? What are we talking about? No, nothing's wrong with anybody. We were just talking about game options. Nothing's wrong. Everything's good. I think. Just like the traveling. You logged in for the setting stuff, so on your way from the remote and like now you don't want to sail all the way back now. That's why you get the upgrade where you don't lose your backpack when you die. And then you just say hello to the shark. And then get back home. Oh, okay. You had an experience. I see. When I go to a friend's wedding, he seemed sweet, gave him a number. Like 5 minutes later, I got pics you did not ask for while you were at the wedding. Are you serious? Ew. Ew. Hopefully told your friend. Tell your friend. Yeah. Tell a friend. Like, tell that friend that invited them and knows them because ew. Oh, yeah, okay. Ew. I'm sorry that happened. What a douchebag. Ugh. Heck no. You have it, but you don't want to die for fast travel? No, I don't care. I'll cheese it. Yeah, definitely tell your friend. Because, ugh. Ooh, yeah, what a douchebag. Oof, not fun at all. You got your email back from, you got email from the chair shop and they returned your money. That's good. I'm glad that they didn't give you any trouble about it. Google a bigger one and send it back and say mine's bigger. Yeah, it's not even a whole. Yeah, that's just all out. Ugh, gross. Ew. I am so fortunate that I've never actually had that happen to me. But ew. Ew. Yeah, nobody wants to see that unless they request it. Probably, I reckon. Or he just had them saved on his heckin' phone. Like, ew. And either option, you definitely dodged a bullet there. Yeah, definitely dodged a bullet there. Because, ugh. Hi, Chibi. Good to see you, by the way. Hello. He has him saved on his phone with like different angles. Yeah. Oh God. Can you just? Oh God. Ugh. Ow. 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 You hurt. You hurt. You hurt. You hurt. You came in at an excellent time. Apparently so. Yes. You did. Okay. I need to eat. I need to make potions. I need that table. Because eating food is okay. It regens you slowly, but it doesn't regen you that quickly. Or health, but yeah. You never had it happen because you don't get people your number. Fair. Fair. You were off the market by the time that was the thing. Yeah. Fair. Fair. Definitely fair, but that's like just oof. I mean, some people just sent them unsolicited to folks regardless, right? Luckily, things like Discord have like really good like automated detection now of that sort of stuff, and they won't even like actually deliver those types of pictures most of the time now if you've got your security settings on your end like set up properly, which is a good thing. I mean, we had that one guy in the community that ended up messaging, well, both me and you actually, CCP, didn't he? Though those were just messages rather than pictures, but still, gosh. Yeah. You have the weirdest experience. There's a sale going on Steam and you want nothing. That's good though. That's good. He caught that one before he sent them. Well, he sent them to us. He solicited both of us, CCP, rather than other community members. But yeah, too much bear skin. Yeah, it does that. Yeah. It does that. It's, I mean, it's not perfect, but I'd rather it hold like a couple of innocent pictures rather than, you know, how it used to be back in the day. But I mean, that's good. That's good, Jimmy. That's very good. That's, I'd call that a personal win. I wasn't actually going to buy anything this sale. Because nothing on my wish list actually was attractive to me. And then people pointed out that 2 games that weren't on my wish list were on very deep discount, and I bought those instead. Hi, Rainbowzilla, good to see you. But I spent less than 10 quid, so it's not too bad. Which games did I buy? I bought RoboCop, the RoboCop game from a couple of years ago, and the Ni no Kuni remaster. Because I have Ni no Kuni, and I've played about 60-70% of Ni no Kuni. I have it on PlayStation, but I never finished it. And I can't be bothered to set up my PlayStation again. So I was just like, I'm just going to spend the 5 quid to play it on PC instead. You're welcome for the RoboCop. Yeah, I didn't realize that RoboCop was like 5 quid. Mm-hmm. You should take your own advice and just stick to girls. I mean, yeah, possibly. I mean, that's an option for sure. Yeah. You got a longsword pick on a lesbian side. One, isn't Ni no Kuni a really long game? Yes, it's quite long. Woo. Yep, it's feature collector JRPG type game. So yeah, it's quite long. Indeed. And the first one is really, really, really good. The second one, unfortunately, is still a good JRPG. It doesn't come close though. But the first one is really, 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 really good. Has amazing art and music as well. And a really good story as well. The intro also always makes me tear up a little bit. I can see here the lady was going, now's your chance. Oh, when the ultimate is ready? Right. Okay. So, woo. Let's see. What else do I need? What else did I need for the town board here? There's some money lying around here. Well, don't mind if I do. Yeah, exactly. It's not rocket surgery. Nice one. You would think so, but unfortunately, yeah. People don't really repair it. Warp portal available. Oh, that needs a lot of cloth. Okay, I'm not going to do that yet. Ooh. Are you actually selling a Christmas wreath? Oh my god, that's amazing. That's the only I can click on things. Oh, ooh, too far. Small light. Oh, each bulb powered by a fairy caught in the wild. It's 350. Constant estates, yeah. Finders keepers. I want it. It's so expensive, but I don't care. I want the fairy lights for my base. I hope I don't need power for those. But it says fairy, so I feel like I don't need power. Just send unsolicited rig rolls. Yes. Wait, didn't it say? Oh, I can warp here now. The warp portal itself, though, isn't repaired yet. Gosh darn it. No. Wood, clay. I technically have everything. Limestone. Don't give Mr. Wizard idea. Yeah. You're happy there are people online that experience the 80s? I definitely, well, not the 80s. I wasn't on the internet in the 80s, but definitely remember rotary phones and dial-up. Heck yeah. You should save things to that song on your phone for an automatic reply. Yeah. Or a picture of a, you know, a magnifying lens and saying, like, with like the caption of, oh, am I supposed to be able to see something here? I don't see anything. Sorry. You were born in 1980. I mean, I wasn't that small. I have memories of the 80s, DCP. You're only 4 years older than me. That's not that much. I was self-aware in the 80s. You're literally days apart. You are, yes. I know, giggles. You would have been classmates. Does anybody else do that still? When you like meet somebody new and you find out their birthday and they're like born in the same year, and then you go and think like would we have been in the same like class at school or not? I do that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, memories of putting cassette tape in your Walkman with the orange foam ear protectors? Oh heck yeah. Remember the wall falling? Vaguely. Me too. Yes. Me too, actually. You all do that? Okay. Thank you, chat. That is reassuring. Actually. Yeah, I remember it as well. And then I started, because I started school like the summer after. And somebody actually brought in a piece of the wall at the time for like a show and tell type thing. The wall fell in the same year that Pump Up the Jam, Pump It Up was a hit. That's a good song though. Not knowing how big a deal it was though. As somebody living, well, as somebody German, yeah, I definitely knew what big of a, that it was a huge deal. Not maybe as much for me as for others that still had like family over in the East, because we didn't. But yeah, I knew people who finally were able to like see their relatives again. More regularly without like having to go through issues and whatnot. You had the new improved music player called Discman. Every time you took a step, it would skip. Yes. I didn't get a Discman until much later. I got my first CD player in like 1991, I think. Ish, yeah. You were born in 1972. So you got to experience like the 80s, like being a teenager in the 80s. I mean, I can see that having been a really cool time to be a teenager, but there was also a lot of crap going on in the world in the late 80s, early 90s still. The worst thing about Discman was it didn't fit in your pocket. Yeah, it didn't. And then if you were trying to, it would like sometimes, because it would be like you could only put it in your back pocket, and then it'd be like, you know, not flat. It would be like tilted, and then it wouldn't. If you had a cheaper one, it wouldn't read the CD properly. I felt it. No. But it's very easy to think that nowadays. I mean, okay, maybe not 2025. Let's go back to like, I don't know, 2018. Comparatively, even nowadays, the world is a safer place than back then. It's just, it doesn't seem that way because of the 24-hour news cycle. And because drama and bad things make, generate views and clicks. So a lot of the really good stuff doesn't get reported on, but there's a lot of good in the world happening as well. Like, there is a lot of things happening, good things happening in the world. We've made great strides in a lot of things, comparatively. Now we just need to keep working on keeping those around. And that's where we're gonna table that and move the rest of this discussion to Discord. Why is there no secret behind the waterfall? Sad. The 80s nights were pretty good to grow up and we had so much freedom the kids don't seem to have in the US anymore. Yeah. Secretless waterfalls should be illegal. Agreed. Agreed. Okay, unlock the keystones. Not this one. That would be funny, yeah. Just remember 50, 75 years ago, short shows were a luxury. Yeah, I mean, we've done a lot of good stuff as well. Also, a lot of not so good stuff. But like, for example, like, we fixed the ozone layer and stuff like that. Like, we were able to like fix that, for example, and other things like that. And nowadays, you know, like mental health awareness is much better. Therapy has been destigmatized and all that sort of stuff. Like there's been stuff done, you know, for sure, that we can be proud of, for sure. We can't all get together and do something about climate change. Yeah. True. Okay, what is this? Oh, 2 times Hamburg. Ah, okay. I think I want this one next, but obviously we don't have anything right now. It's something we become what we behold. You take photos of little meeples walking around. You take a photo of two in love. It's like, yay, love in the news. People smile. There's angry people, except the happy people again. Nobody cares. Except you have the angry people. People get grumpy. It snowballs from there. Ooh, interesting. People like you would have lived ADHD, get properly diagnosed. Yeah, and it's not a, it's not, I mean, obviously there are still people that stigmatize it, but it's not as big of a stigma nowadays anymore. And a lot of people don't give you grief about it. I mean, obviously there's always going to be, you know, douchebags around that won't understand and you know. But generally speaking, all of that sort of stuff, we're a lot more aware about it and whatnot. And, you know, that's a good thing. We made steps towards renewables. Exactly. Also, like, the amount of, like, electric cars on the road is, like, incredible. You bought your big thing labeled Platy school photos. She's like, I don't know what's in there. I don't know where your brother's school photos is. You can see where this is going. It was your brother's school photo that he lugged halfway across the country. Just your brother's, none of yours. That's hilarious. Actually. It's because we now see what was always there. Oh, yeah. It's not like it didn't exist. It's just we... Exactly. People just didn't acknowledge it. It was just your brother's. That is that's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Why did he, like... Why would he not check beforehand, at least once? Just like a tiny little glance to see what's in there. Okay. Yeah, okay. I don't know where this goes. Maybe I need to go up. You got diagnosed in 1997 with MBD, which is a minor brain damage. But it was actually, quote unquote, just ADHD. That's ridiculous. That's crazy, actually. Wow. You're one of the first people to get, like, the EEG done for ADHD diagnosis. That's ridiculous. Wow. That's actually wild. Oh, maybe I think we can just build a ladder up, can't we? Maybe. Or maybe not. That's wild. Oh, in 1979. Okay. That's a bit further. That's a bit longer ago. Okay. Goodness. Okay. That's a little bit longer ago. Okay. That's not enough support. Okay. Yeah, okay. That seems a lot more unsurprising then. Okay, if it was 1979, that seems a lot less surprising compared to 1997. Okay. Good. Yeah. There we go. Oh, you just like kind of jump up. Got it. Hi, Rachel. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hello. There's the world actually is a sphere. Ooh, we got a golden globe. Like a decoration thing. No, all good. Yeah. Your mom and you have this one jacket that you both swear belongs to the other. That's funny. You were so freeing when you moved to the biggest city from a small town when you were 16 because suddenly you weren't the weirdo girl who liked video games and nerdy stuff. I'm so thankful that in my school, in my class, we were basically all nerds. And like in my secondary class, and nobody gave anybody crap for anything. Because we were basically all nerds. And like everybody, yeah, had like these things that they enjoyed a lot, be it like video games or art or like anime, etc., etc. So yeah, people would also do like sporty things and whatnot, right? It wasn't just like the stereotypical nerd, but ultimately, yeah, nobody bullied each other for anything like that in secondary school. Like there was actually no bullying at all in my secondary school, which was really good. But that was also, to be fair, because it was a very homogenous group of people overall. You were dropping some hints at your dad about the ace thing. Said you're happy being single and having a cat, which is totally fine, yeah. You had a couple of friends who were into like J-Rock, but you didn't feel connected to them. Gotcha. No, not even that. Like we had actual people who were like regularly playing like basketball and soccer and all that sort of stuff at a pretty high level, but yeah, everybody was still like really conscientious about like doing well and getting good grades at school. So if you would get like a good grade on a test, like that was never something that led to mockery or anything like that. That was always something more like, oh heck yeah, well done, and oh my god, I'm so jealous, well done, how did you do it? Which is really which was really nice, actually, if you really think about it. Like that's really cool environment for that. Also quite special, but that is, as I said, I did also grow up in a very homogenous area, a pretty affluent suburb, and thus, you know, obviously also with the split German school system, me going to the gymnasium, aka grammar school, that all played into that part as well. Out of the, you know, to make it a very cohesive group of people. Work for work, all right, sounds good. Yeah, have a wonderful luck. Thanks for being here. You didn't, not until you got online stuff for like friends over in Lapland, you had a friend who was more similar-minded and started doing what's called like pen pals. Oh, you wrote letters to each other. Oh, I'm sorry, Indy. There was fun, like, no, it's not funny, but curiously enough, there was bullying in my primary school amongst the girls, but only amongst the girls. But that was because it was kind of crazy. There were like 8 of us only, 8 to 9. And for some reason, there were like 2 that could determine who was like in the group that week and who wasn't. And yeah, that was always very, I don't know. That wasn't very good. She sent you drawings as well. Oh, that's awesome. You're enthusiastic about the end of summertime because kitten. No, that's awesome. I understand being excited about that. I don't think anybody's gonna grift you about that. You don't get what they were doing. Yeah, yeah. And so, some of the boys in like 2nd and 3rd grade bullied me in particular. But luckily, my school actually did stuff about it. And like, literally like help them back after school for like an additional 10 minutes and stuff like that because of their actions and whatnot, like every day for like months until they stopped. So yeah, that was pretty good. And then most of those went to a different secondary school anyways. So then I didn't have to deal with them anymore. If you don't provide photos of this, yeah, exactly. You will have to pay the cat tax. You will have to pay the cat tax for sure. I got to pet 2 different kitty cats yesterday while out on my walk. That was very nice. One of them is a really pretty, like, sort of tan cat. Very cute. I've seen it a couple of times, and it always comes around for, like, when we're walking past it, it'll go and, like, come over for pets and, like, go and rub itself on your legs and whatnot. Definitely not a harmless kitty cat, though. It's very well taken care of. The plan is to have a long-haired cat and a boy. Ooh, that's gonna need a lot of grooming, though. Just FYI, Chibi. That's a lot of extra work. Just so you know, aware of it. Having pen pals is great. You have had a friend on every continent on Earth, and besides sharing a lot of common interests, you also get to share each other's culture. I was super into pen paling as a kid. And later on, oh my gosh. And like in my younger teenage years, I loved writing letters and getting letters. I had so many. Definitely, because I always loved foreign countries and traveling. Definitely something that I hyper-focused on as a kid. I was that person that was like, all right, so there are how many countries in the world? Okay, I need to find a pen pal in every single country. And then when it came to like the US, it was like, I need a pen pal in the US in every single state. I had a lot. Like it would be like I spent a lot of money on postage back in the day. Like it would not be like abnormal for me to get like 5 to 10 letters in a day. Oh, Indy, that's rough. I'm so sorry that you went through that. Yeah. Looking forward to the grooming part. Okay, gotcha. You'll have to endure all the groomings and butt shaves. Fair, yeah. That's awesome. Nice one, Sven. Nice one. That's a good one. Doesn't save you from the pungent, but good one. Oh, I'm sorry, Indy. That is tough, yeah. You wish you could have a second cat, but seeing the cost of having a cat in old age has made you very hesitant to have more than one. I mean, what you could do, Giggles, look into, before you get cats, like get 2, look into pet insurance. Because if you start insuring them when you were young, that'll help you in the long run save a lot of money. Like it's really, 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 really helpful. So that might make it more viable. Or just once you get them, start putting away money in a savings account specifically for that every month. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think you ever told your parents about you being bullied until like a few years ago. So in your first grade, and it was like your brother's classmate, a boy, is cute. It was like 4th grade, your brother's female classmates found out about it. Oh. You got spooked by your brother and stopped after that. That's good, yeah. I feel like pet insurance with dogs can be a big scam because of fine print. Yeah, you definitely have to, read up on it for sure. Read up what they cover and all that sort of stuff and compare different policies. 100%. It's like with human health insurance, right? We cover everything except teeth and eyes for some reason. And things like that. So yeah, definitely read the fine print and compare policies. 100%. Okay, so we went. Certain breeds are more prone to illness as well. Oh yeah, definitely. And certain breeds are more prone to certain types of illness as well. Your insurance for your cat covers everything except routine dental. That's good. Trying to hip dysplasia, we don't cover that. Yeah, exactly. Definitely make sure. Also, definitely one of the reasons why I just don't go for breeds anymore. I like if I want, like if I were to get another cat or dog eventually, or both, I would always go for like a mutt because those tend to be the healthiest. Because they just have all the different, diverse genetics. Dutch cat insurance can be hit or miss. Oh yeah, you definitely want to get the contract started when they're really young. Like you want to take the policy out when they're a kitten, basically, or a puppy, so that they can't deny you based on like pre-existing conditions and whatnot. The only reason you have a Siamese is because your brother and his ex picked her, yeah. He's badass healthy at 15 and a half, which is so impressive. Mind you, my kitty cats were mutts and they weren't healthy in the end, but you know, it happens. They also didn't have the best start in life, so they were lacking some essential nutrients when they were growing. Which is why, for example, Panda lost his teeth so early. Because his teeth the roots never fully properly developed because of lack of nutrition. But that's because he was born a street cat, right? So, or both of them were. And they didn't get the best optimal supply of nutrients. Probably both while in the womb and then as like young kittens before they were rescued. On Hagen Facebook, someone was like, does anyone have a couple of kittens? And people were recommending rescues. The amount of idiots are like, I have kittens. Yeah. I mean, you don't know. That's the thing, right? When you get them from randoms like that, you don't know if they're doing the breeding ethically and safely and all that sort of stuff and like taking care of the cats and whatnot. It's very dodgy. Hey Nakafia! If you're in the UK, pet plan is amazing. They're more expensive, but I've never had a claim rejected for your buns. And if you get covered for life, they will never refuse to renew. Ooh. That's awesome. For Rebels, they do base premiums based on claims. So if you claim the full amount, the premium won't change. Oh, that's good. You with pet plan as well? Yeah, that's good. We ultimately didn't insure ours because when I moved to the UK, they were already middle-aged, so like getting plans would have been like ridiculously expensive, but yeah. Aw, that sounds like such a shaggy dog. Aw, poor little kitty cat. Dang, Eternus. Hot damn. Holy heck. That's a lot. Holy heck. Yeah, no, it definitely wasn't worth it, but, you know, it's okay. Hi, Fritzlock. Good morning. How are you? Good to see you. Oh, I see. It is that time of month where my Stream Deck's connection gets reset. There we go. Yeah, this is like preventative pet care. We don't pay or pay a little nurturing well that will cost extra and sure need to stay. Okay, yeah. If I actually care because of a package, we get 90% prolonged treatment will be for life. Yeah, absolutely. Hi, Uli. Good to see you. There's a lot of worse places though. Luckily, the rescue where I got mine, they paid for the spaying. Actually, because that's one of their that's one of their policies, basically, that you do not breed with the rescues that you get from them, and to ensure that from happening, they will just spay them before they release them to you, both male and female cats and dogs, which I think is good. So they use donations to pay for that, and then you obviously pay like a little bit of a rescue adoption fee, but it's nowhere near the cost of the surgery. You've been confined to your bedroom while the Roomba has free reign of the apartment. I see. You skinned your ankle in your sleep. Oh no! Ow! Oh, Fritzlock. As somebody who's also prone to injuring themselves while asleep, I feel you. I feel you, and I'm sorry. I hope it's not too painful, but yeah, I feel that. All shelters and that's just out of policy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure in Germany it's the same. All right, let's go around there. With your cats have been rescued, you'd look at an indoor-only rescue or a specific indoor-only cat in the future. It's been lucky that one that doesn't want to go out. Yeah. I mean, it depends on how early you get them as well. If they just never get used to being outside, then that's fine. Like mine were technically born on the street, obviously, then became indoor cats, and then became outdoor cats again, like allowed to go outdoors. So cats can also adapt, mostly. Most cats can adapt. Not sure how much an Odin would adapt to being confined to inside. Hi, Ads. Good morning. I've also not seen him in a very long time, actually. Hey! I mean, to be fair, Ads, it's gonna be a hot one here, so I can't blame you for streaking. I am basically wearing minimal amount of clothes while to you know, as like I'm wearing as little clothes as possible while still being decent on stream. So yeah, can't blame you for the streaking. Running a box to his sister's front porch, but they brought in the kittens into the house immediately. So he's never wanted out. Yeah, some cats just don't care. Some cats will do it, some don't. Like mine, they would never like really demand to go outside, but if they had the chance, they would. So yeah, they were quite chill about it. And they always came in for bedtime as well. Like they never really stayed out overnight. And they never brought in any things that they hunted because they weren't smart enough to hunt. Luckily. So that was good. Afraid. Fair. Your current cat is on a rescue. He's never been an animal sitter or anything like that. My friend got him since the mother was done with his shenanigans. Friends could also not provide proper care. Yeah. So now you have them. Well, glad they found a home with you. That is fantastic. He's smart enough to hunt. That he has proven that. I see. Yeah, mine were not. Your friend? Okay, your friend has really good vet service. She knew a professor in the vet hospital there, sadly the cats. Oh, and her other cat passed away. Yeah, that's sad. That is sad. Yeah, it's always sad when that happens, for sure. Alright, I guess all the titanium respawned down here, which is good. Because now we can stock up. Because we need it. We need so much. Pets are family, heck yeah. I got Streep so used to the nail Dremel, he just straight up napped through his trim just now. Heck yeah! That's a win. That's a good win. Very nice, Levi. Apparently the Access My Spirit animal thing is a millennial thing, possibly. RMG Elite Barbecue Sauce, hi! How are you finding this game? I'm really enjoying it. You want a game for your partner and you to play. You have both different play styles. Do you think the game would accommodate that? Yes, because you can tweak it to your preferences. You can tweak the entire world to your preferences. So if you go into world settings, you can tweak basically everything, which is really, really awesome. So you can tweak how much damage you do, how big your backpack is, how many resources you get, are there enemies at night, are there enemy raids, permadeath, yes, no, full damage, yes, no, all the things. Like you can tweak everything. Is really awesome. I really like it. Hi, Shulael. So yeah, no, absolutely. You can totally do that. I would recommend it. For sure. I've been really enjoying it. Even solo. I smushed your message together. Well, I'm like just reading other things. But that's okay. Because you said Shipper is your spirit animal. Snorlax is my spirit animal. Also the only Pokemon I really know, but yeah. Yeah, absolutely, Barbecue Sauce. If you've got any questions, please feel free to ask. I'll try and answer as detailed as possible. But no, I've been really enjoying it. And yeah, you can make it a really chill experience or the complete opposite as well. Just depending on what you prefer. Which I think is really nice. And you can build also, and this is a cool thing as well that I really like, you can build absolutely everywhere. except in the dungeons. So I'm currently in the mine, so here you can build. You can't build in a dungeon, but you can build basically everywhere else, and it's so good. The younger or older generations don't know it. Yeah, makes sense. They've got their own memes, right? Like they meme about different things. Odin's the main Norwegian forest cat. Chibi. He's Norwegian forest cat. As far as I can tell. Yeah. Which also then makes sense that his name is Odin. Rather than... Yeah. Odin feels like a name you would give a Norwegian forest cat rather than a Maine Coon. He is a big outdoor kitty, yeah. He is huge. Alright, let's go. Also, it's been... Today's been day 6, actually. Where I've taken the new, like, release profile of my ADHD meds, and oh my god. It's been such a game changer. It's been really good. Based on the name, what would your kohaku be? I mean, I don't actually know any specific, like, Japanese cat type. So I guess, like, the obvious brain connection would be Siamese, but yeah. I don't actually, I'm not that well versed in cat breeds, actually. Kind of like Stardew, but you're more of a RuneScape player. This looks like a good blend. Yeah, no, absolutely. Because you can go out, you can farm, you can level up, get skills, and all of that sort of stuff as well, which is really, 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 really neat. This just, Dark Essence, Multi-Shot Rune, ooh. Those are also all really they're all so tempting. He's orange. Okay. Kohaku means amber. I don't know. I don't know. It might. Let's check. Let's double check. It does, yes. Haku means white, and then ko is something else. But yeah, no, it does. It does mean amber. Mm-hmm. Well, now we all learned a new word in Japanese. The fish is a koi. You may be thinking that. Also fish. Kohaku. Yeah, but that's okay, you have to differentiate in Japanese between a kohaku and a kohaku. The elongated R makes a huge difference in how you pronounce it. One is a kohaku and the other one is a kohaku. So, yeah. Minor difference, but it's important. Just like in you know, with like Finnish pronunciation and whatnot. Nerd. Yes. Yes, I am. Oh yeah, and I'm proud of it. And I'm proud of it. Too. Okay. Let's get ready to rumble. Oh, I need to go back to the island technically, to the other town, because I have my boat there. Oh, I have one boat there. Okay. How are we looking on... Oh yeah, we still have more space. Still got stuff in your brain from your Japanese years. Yes. I'm starting to get a bit apprehensive for my test on Sunday. Because I just want... Not because like I'm scared of the test, but because I want to do well. You have to differentiate between multiple words with the same pronunciation, but different kanji and totally different meanings. Yeah. Yes, which is why kanji are so important. And that's why kanji actually make a text easier to understand, because they already give you, even if you don't know the word, they can hint at the meaning of the word. Like, for example, if you know, like, it's just like, this is what popping into my brain because I just learned these. The kanji for not and the kanji for enough, if you put them together, they make the word for shortage because it describes something that is not enough. Hi, furry dog. No, because so somebody said they stay lit when I first played, but then they don't stay lit and they just eat up coal. Yeah, I've noticed that they don't stay lit if you go into the mines later, so I've just not been bothering. Honestly, I just use I know there's technically a lot of coal around, but I just use the torch. You only know that oh, because yeah. You'll have to see what Chihiro remembers his full name. Something in Koha Kunushi. Yeah. Gotcha. But yeah, sorry. Interesting stuff. But yeah, so I just wanted to share the whole medication thing on my end as well. Does the game have stamina fruit water? Yes, it doesn't have water. It has the down here in the middle, very much like Minecraft. So armor, hunger, health, and then this is my level, and this is the experience bar. So it's very Minecraft down here. There's also healing with potions. You will automatically heal if your hunger is full. And certain foods will also give you some health back. There's no water though. And you can tweak, I believe, if you can die. Yeah, you can tweak starvation damage on and off and make it more or less severe depending on how you want to play it as well. Like you can tweak so much in this game, which is awesome. According to the wiki, his name is Niki Hayami Kohakunushi, Master of the Swift Amber River. Now the nerd in me goes like, I'd kind of wish to see the kanji for that, but all good. That is fine. I don't need to, because now I'm like, but then different kanji, like they can have different readings and still mean the same thing, and stuff like that as well. There you go. Thanks. Gotcha. I mean, that's interesting, because it doesn't actually have like the kanji for river in it at all. But funnily enough, you posted a word with 6 kanji, and lo and behold, I actually know 4 of them. That actually makes me really proud. I don't know the first 2, but the third is the kanji for water. The 4th is the kanji for small. The 5th is the kanji for white. And then the last one is the kanji for master or husband, or like head of the household. I know, but for me it does. And that's actually cool to see. But it might be that these are those types of kanji where if you put them, they're not in this name, they're not singular kanji, but they're like compound kanjis already. And then they're just compounded even more together. So, and that's why it means what it means. I don't actually know that in that phase. So yeah, in that case, or in this case, because it might be that if you put the kanji for water, small, and amber together, it means swift amber river. You're very interesting about the Old of the Sea because of real Japan. I see. I don't know what that is actually. Okay. Ooh, we made it over here. Don't go stealing his real name, he turns into a boy. Into a real boy. Okay. Whoa. So, how far? We made it like, I think we made it about halfway back actually. Compared to, yeah, we made it quite far. Holy heck. Not bad. Is another harvest moon today? It feels like it's a harvest moon today. Because there's a heckin' lot of enemies spawning here. Not signing any work contracts. Good. And don't eat any of the food. Either. At the restaurants. Don't eat any of the foods. You know, because of shrimp. Oh, Ibby. Yeah. Yeah. The thing that I cannot eat. Correct. 84. I don't think that's enough for what that town board... Oh my lord. They're just spawning here. That's just the humans. Gods can eat everything. I mean, true. Yeah. It means Old Man of the Sea, which makes sense. I see what you mean. I see what you mean now. What is inventory management like? So you upgrade your bag at the workbench, and that just increases your stack size. So you can have of all of the resources except Dark Essence. Dark Essence you can have unlimited of. Every other essence you can have whatever your backpack is expanded to. So my backpack right now can hold 1 stack of each resource at 200 max amount. Hi Korami, hi PM Nutrition, and you just upgrade that. So I can hold like 200 stone, wood, hardwood, etc, etc. So it's pretty forgiving. You can also have like storage chests and whatnot in your base and whatnot, but yeah. Should name the cat Eno. Yes. How's it... Oh, no. Nah, get in. Get back on the boat. How's it going, Korami and PM Nutrition? I hope you're doing well. No, Chibi. That gets a veto. That sorry gets a veto. Yeah. You want to name your cat Kuruneko? Black cat? I mean, why not? Oh my god, Sven. I'm not even going to say that because just reading that hurts. Just reading that hurts. No, are you serious? No. No, we're just going to veto that. Oh gosh, don't run into the spikes, FG, please. If you had a black cat, you name it GG. Ah, yes. Kiki's Delivery Service is probably one of my favorite Ghibli movies. Absolutely. Catty McCatface. I mean, to be fair, what do you sell? Crafted Sorceress Armor. Okay. Let's face it. We all know eventually the cat's name will just be Cat. Rather than anything else. Kibby, thank you so much for your Prime sub. I really appreciate it. 34 months. Super duper kind. Thank you. You got harassed by an ad. Yes. Thank you so much for spending that here. Appreciate it. You're busy writing your BA. Summer heat nearly broke your arm yesterday. Well, I'm glad you didn't. I hope you're okay. Yeah, goodness. Hope you're right. And hope the BA writing is going along well. Your pet knows someone with a cat called Seafer and a dog called Deefer. Really? Your cats are just called... What the are you doing now? Yes, that too. To the Witch Delivery game? Oh, you mean... Mika's Mountain? Miku's Mountain? It released, I believe. I did not end up playing the release version because as much as I like that developers' ideas for games, they tend to not have very simulation sickness friendly settings in their games. Not all cats end up being called cat. Some are called kitty, chonk, or similar. True, I guess, yeah. That's true, I guess. Yeah, it came out. Oh no, it's Mika and the Witch's Mountain. Yes, that's what it's called, I believe. Yeah, it came out. But as I said, I've played some of Chibik's other games, and they tend to have like, I played Summer in Mara, which had motion blur and vignetting and depth of field that you couldn't turn off. So I'm a bit hesitant to grab, to play this one. But it came out earlier this year in January. Because, yeah, I don't know if they potentially maybe like actually give us options now. Your cat's named Timo, you all call him Timmy, I see. Yeah, my cats were, most of the time they were cats. Because I would only really address them by name if they were being naughty. You tore a muscle in your Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu class. Has a bit. A youngster got a bit annoyed in sparring with you, so you should have tapped the armbar earlier to let him win the session. It was your fault. Oh, ouch, though. Tore a muscle. That's painful. Well, I hope it heals quickly. Yeah. They'll learn to respond to it. Some do, some don't. Depends on the cat, but good luck, Sven. Yeah, hopefully it works out. Ouchie, yeah. I do hope you feel better soon. For sale. Oh. Resource outposts. Resource mining outposts passively generate resources that are deposited in your synced storage. They will work at super speed during harvest moons. Outposts can also be randomly targeted by waves of enemy during harvest moons. Use towers and constructions to defend your outpost. Ooh, I like this. That's cool. All right, what do you mean? Metal refinery. Ooh. Metal chests. Processing speeds. Outputs. How does this work? Okay. Oh, they just put... Oh! That's how you get more of this. You get these outposts who just passively produce the resources. Oh! I see. Well, that's cool. And then when you upgrade it... Wow, that needs 80. Well, I guess we'll just let it do its thing for now. And then we can always get it. I also need to tame the cat eventually. I just don't know. Or the tiger, but yeah. They put some defense towers. Yeah. Pretty much. Oh, hi, Sokodoro. Where did the gate go? I bought it. It's mine now, so no more gate required. Because I bought it, so... Now it's making me scrap metal or salvage metal very slowly. Need to find all the outposts now. Yep, indeed. Well, I'm glad I randomly checked on this island. Finding a name will be a challenge. You bought this one too and the gate is still there. Oh, well, that sounds not right. That sounds bugged. Okay. I already see them on the map. There is the sawmill, and then down here is stone. I see. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Let's see. We want to go basically this way. Needs to be something that fits the character of said cat. I mean, you don't have to pick a name beforehand. You can always... You get a better boat? Yes, you get a better boat. Yes. You get a better boat. You can get a better boat. That actually also has storage on it. You never pick names beforehand? Yeah. I just went with my cat's names that they got from the rescue. Because... I figured... It's their names. They quote unquote have gotten used to them to a degree, so what gives me the right to change them? Hi Jar. Is it a bigger boat as well? It is slightly bigger, yeah. You've been lurking? Gotcha. Thanks for hanging out. How's your medication adventure going, Jar? And hi, P-Jar. Good to see you as well. Hello, hello. Louis' name was Ronnie. Oh God, no, I'm sorry. When I hear Ronnie, I think of badly behaved German teenagers. No, Ronnie is bad. Like 80s, like teenagers in the 80s. I don't know. Ronnie is such an 80s name. Same with Mike, but spelled M-A-I-K. Yeah. That's just not. No, I'm glad you chose to rename him. Cause that's just no. Also, I'm sorry if there's any M-A-I-Ks in the chat. I'm sorry. Okay, I think not sure the current one's working as well anymore. Yourself getting hungry during the day. It's an odd thing to notice. You're getting a little tired as well and looking for food. I mean, to be fair, that does eventually adjust, and you should feel hungry. You should feel hungry because you need to eat. You just shouldn't go like looking for snacks. So are you still like that's something that my psychiatrist actually asked me. Are you eating because you're hungry? Yes, no. Or are you snacking and looking for snacks because you're bored or like your ADHD is acting up? Because there's a difference. Hi, Hildebrand. Good to see you. Because if you're eating because you're hungry, that's fine, and you should be doing that on the meds. Like, I get hungry on my meds now. And I should eat. Because you need actual food for them to work properly as well. When Tracy was born, the name was Ron. That's like worse. Yeah. True. Hope you're doing all right, Hildebrand. And how's your kitty cat doing today? Hi, in a klein bottle. You want to name your kid Walter or Walter? I said Google off. I said okay, good. That's why probably. Bloody. That was probably enough. Because the standard phrase is okay, Google, right? 2 hours for a checkup, but she's doing fine so far. Heck yeah! Is snacking part of ADHD? When you get bored, you get really snacky. Yes. It's dopamine seeking through food. Yes. Especially if you're going for like greasy, sugary things. Oh god. Oh god. Ah! Rather than, if you're snacking because you're not hungry and you're like thinking, oh, I want biscuits or candy or whatever. But if at the same time the thought of eating an apple doesn't satisfy that same thing, then yeah. And yes, it's totally a thing. For me, it was a big thing for my unmanaged ADHD. Stop saying it, never. Yeah. It's either snacking or I just get really tired. I mean, do we eat normal food? The problem is with answering questions like that, it's totally a legit question to ask, right? Because there's a lot of things that we all don't realize are part of ADHD. Because we still all think of the, stereotypical hyperactivity, little young boy that can't sit still. But it can also be other things, right? That's the thing. It can also be other things. Right, there are other things that present the same way. So that's why there is always a number of symptoms, and one of the key criteria for ADHD is that symptoms have to have been present since childhood. Roof doggo, yeah, the dog is on the roof. Normal food requires preparation time. Snacks do not, therefore snacks win. Really? Oh no. For me, it's all super subconscious. For me, it's a way to deal with stress, because it's a behavior I was taught and then internalized, and now, and I have terrible interoception. So basically that's, interoception is being able to tell how you're actually feeling both physically and mentally, which is difficult for ND folks, for neurodivergent folks. And I often don't realize that I'm stressed and feeling bad until I start exhibiting those behaviors. And then it's like, afterwards, like, oh, you were feeling like really bad and stressed. Gotcha, yeah. You don't want to prep food. Gotcha. Nah, I'm the opposite. I don't mind if food takes a while. I just eat. Yeah. Explain it to your dad. Your dad wasn't around much when you were young, so he has no clue. Gotcha. Blueberry. I'm gonna plant the pear tree. There we go. You forget to eat, then you definitely get, now must consume everything in the evening. I'm going to ask you a bunch of questions. All the windows you had open are intermixed with windows you opened for them. Why are brains like this? I know, right? Yeah. Yeah. Thing is with what is now called inattentive ADHD, formerly known as ADD, it's less noticeable in kids. Oh yeah. Yeah. And if you're AFAB, you're conditioned often by society to not act out, and you tend to project a lot of those things inwards. Like, rather than act out, you will stress yourself, and you will that's why a lot of AFAB folk get diagnosed with depression and anxiety, or BPD, before they get their ADHD diagnosis, because they all have that, the depression, anxiety, because of the ADHD and how we, perceive all of the things that happen because of the ADHD as our own failures. It has only existed in the last few years. No, definitely not. Definitely not. In this heat, you barely feel like eating at all, but mostly because it means you gotta cook and the gas stove is hot. I prefer eating things that aren't hot, yeah. I think I thought you were super distracted when you studied math together. Ha 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 ha, nice Kurami. Yeah. And yeah, I definitely, like, I just the other day, I was actually like reordering, like I was grabbing some stuff from my like documents folder because I needed it for an application that I have to send to the German embassy. And I stumbled upon my old report cards and I just looked through them. And like, I swear every single one of them, when they were writing comments in the report cards, which they do in Germany in primary school, literally everyone, every half year says, her work speed is varies and she struggles sometimes with paying attention and keeping on track and on task. Like every half year is like, it's, did you not notice like this not improving? You like wrote it every half year. How did you not notice that this was not like changing at all ever? Yeah. I don't know. It's, yeah. But yeah, a lot of that is more internal. And like, you can have both. Like I have like combined type, mostly inattentive, but combined type. My hyperactivity is just completely internal. It's not a physical, because you can have the hyperactivity only in your thoughts, aka racing thoughts, and you can't stay on topic because your brain just ping pongs around a lot and whatnot. Because, and then when text exam periods happen, we hyperfocus to proper points. Yeah. Relate to that so hard. The funny thing is, like, people always perceived me as being like super smart in like secondary school in particular, because I had some subjects that I was really interested in, so I'd be hyper focused in them and I'd do really, really well. And then the others where I wasn't like interested in, I would do not well at all. So my secondary, like especially also in the last couple of years, my grades are like kind of all over the place. Like some are really, really, really good, and then some aren't. So like it averaged out to okay to decent, but yeah. Yeah. You don't remember having racing thoughts, you remember bouncing off the walls with excitement. lacked the proper interoception as a child to notice my racing thoughts because I just thought it was normal. But I know that I had a hard time, like entertaining myself, unless with very certain things. Like I could read for hours and sit still, but getting me to do my homework was a chore, for example, and stuff like that. Yeah. Hey, my standing for what topics of school was always taught. Knows a lot, could do better, except in history, because the stuff has interested you. Yeah. Is it possible you don't have noticed it? Yeah, I just didn't. Hey, Spock, how's it going? And thank you. I just didn't notice as a kid. And thank you so much for the support.
You can have a pupper pal. I like that.
Yes, not just a puppy. You can have lots of different animals actually in the game. There's a whole compendium of animals to tame here. There's a dog, cat, lion, bear, and a wolf. So yeah, you can do that. And thank you, Spock, so much for the 150 bits. Appreciate it. Thank you. You refrain from trying to diagnose students. You can recommend they should see student counselors, get them in contact with support systems. Yeah, but you can like notice behaviors and maybe like clearly like point parents in the right direction, right? Like if something comes up, you will then be like, yeah, I've noticed this coming up, and it happens a lot. It's worth investigating further into it. Because it seems like they're struggling because X, Y, Z. You feel like you've told this before, but like when you were in your early 20s, you went to see a psychiatrist because of like mental health issues. You kept fiddling with your sleeves while I was talking about the work that I had noticed doing, and she was like, "Oh, it's probably because you're nervous." Yes, yeah, and it's like one of those things you do to calm yourself down. It's stimming. Hi, Mrs. Muffin. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the Hack and Watch streak. Appreciate it. You were really good at school and cut to self-expression part of it in languages and you swear it down in those subjects. I see. Oh, the restless leg thing. Yeah, see, I don't do that hyperactive like thing, like with my leg jiggling, because I got told off for doing it so much. Yeah. You got bored easily as a kid, read a lot, and you're hyper-focused on, and then you were always flitting between different things. Yeah, same. I did some stuff, but I ping-ponged around between it, and then my parents ended up at the point where they were like, yeah, okay, we're not signing you up for any new activities because you don't ever stick with anything. So I was cut off, yeah. That's the only hyper thing you have. I internalize my hyperactivity. I used to chew my cheeks. And I started that as a kid. And it was so bad that I was like sometimes unable to eat. Like spiced, like not even just spice, but like food with spices in it, like anything that has salt in it. Like it was that because my mouth was in that bad of a state because of the constant biting and chewing. You swell. And oh, I fiddle as well. Like, oh my God, my ring. I fiddle with that all the time. Not so much on meds anymore because they definitely also have helped with that. Especially also with the cheek biting, like so much. But yeah, oh my God, like in school, pens never had their clip. This would always go. This would so be gone. This would so be gone. I also would, in uni, I would spin my pen like this. And then inevitably, it would fall on the floor and that'd be embarrassing, but I would still start doing it again. Oh, chewing your nail beds? Yeah. You were tested for something early in school. You don't know what it was, and neither do your parents. Oh, that's weird. That's weird, because normally they would do it with like, only with consent of the parents, right? Okay, I need... Where do I get... Oh, with your ruler? Yeah. What if you forget when it kicks his legs and you're like, what is it? Oh, that's not fun. Restless legs is awful. I got that pretty bad when I started to work out for a while, as like a reaction to working out. I didn't chew on pens usually. You chew on an ink cartridge and it burst. Oh gosh. You broke more than one that way with the rulers. Yeah, mine had like the bent marks. Also, not the rulers, but like oh god, what are they actually? Wait, what are they actually called in English? Really? It's a set triangle or square. Really, that's what it is. Interesting. Yeah, I would wreck so many of those as well. Oh my gosh. Which is yeah, set square, set triangle. Yeah, set square, set triangle apparently is what it's called. I'd never heard that, but these things, just to show a picture, those things that you use in geometry in math. Mine all had like bent marks, and all of the corners were broken off as well. For sure. You had to buy metal pens to stop chewing on them, I see. Gotcha. Also, hi Torlak, good to see you. Oh, that's awesome, Eternals. That's really good, yeah. Hi Topless, good morning. Greetings from Puerto Rico. Oh, I am so jealous. Have fun. I hope the vacation is amazing, Topless. Take care. Yeah. I'm not sure how much that is, yeah. You have less experience of playing with something like that. Twin Peaks as well. Used to twirl with socks into a fantasy world where you pass an appropriate age. Trying to fall back into that. Oh yeah. Like daydreaming. You don't remember using one of those? We did in geometry class, yeah. You used to be proud of how long you could sit without going to the loo. Now you get kidney stones. Really? Oh dang. You going to a coffee tasting today? Oh, that sounds awesome. Have so much fun. Thanks for checking in as well. You know the pens with multiple colors. You used to try press all the colors down at the same time and end up breaking them. Oh, like these pens are? Yeah. And I just go and just try. Yeah. I bet you broke them like that for sure. Okay. Yeah, I broke so many things. Like that, holy heck. The 10 color ones? Right. Okay, I need more tan leather and I need money as well. I have, okay, we'll go pop into sleep real quick. You kind of want to move here. I mean, it is still the US, right? But I believe it's hard to find a job, like a well-paying job. But I mean, if you can do your job remotely, then it doesn't matter. Maybe it's something to look into, Tobless. Sounds good. Your teacher always chewed people out who had to go to the loo during a lesson. That's being childish and not a proper adult. Yeah. I have the hang up of I got chewed out for writing my letters too big. There's 6 cats, yeah, fair. Like writing my words too big and like making having just like large handwriting. That's for some reason was like such a problem. And I totally took that to heart, and now my handwriting is like minuscule. So much that I can't like make myself write in big letters. Yeah, I have tiny handwriting. Like I literally, so I've been okay. And just to put this into perspective, I've been practicing my kanji, right? And everybody says, try to practice kanji in like a big square, like they do in their practice papers. Like, they're roughly, the squares usually are like 1 by 1 centimeter. So I've been trying to do that here. And it just feels so unnatural and I hate it. And it just looks so crap. So I said, basically, finally screw it. And now I'm doing it in the 5 by 5 millimeter one and it looks so much better. Like it actually looks proper. And it's like, because that's how I write. But like it's like I have such a hang up of it because from primary school. It was like such a minuscule thing, but it is such a thing that's like stayed with me for like the last 35 years. It's really wild. Pretty much Hildebrand, yeah. Pretty much. And yeah. I used to literally try to squeeze in as many letters, as many words as possible into a line, and I'd count them. Yeah. Okay. But then I also now realize that I was writing really big because turns out I needed glasses for writing and reading since I've been a child, which nobody noticed either. And then I got the wrong set of glasses because constantly focusing your eyes on a piece of paper that you can barely, like where you just need to slightly squint to make it like completely legible, because my eyes aren't bad at all, but they were bad enough that I just need a little bit of correction, but I didn't get it, so I squinted. So they basically went bad the other way. It's crazy. Yeah, it is wild. You have no idea why kids still need to learn cursive these days. I am actually all for cursive because it lets you write stuff faster. And writing down things can be really helpful for memory and like for remembering things and stuff like that. I think it's still very important, a very important skill to learn. Though don't give them grief for how it looks. Like, as long as they do it and it's like legible, that's fine, right? But we don't need to like make it so that you're like, because we were like graded on like how like properly we do it. Whatever, as long as the letters are legible, it's fine. But no, cursive is still definitely helpful because printing letters does take longer. Really, Sven? Oh, that's wild. Yeah. Matthew can't read it. Really? Hi, Woody. Thank you so much for the heck and watch streak. Appreciate it. Did internship once in a place that had kept historic birth records. Oh, in Italy? Yeah. That definitely takes some skill to read. For sure. Because some of the letters are very different from contemporary German handwriting. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's wild to me that you don't learn handwriting anymore. It is so important. I'm very much a learner where I need to I need to do the physical action of writing the word to learn it. Just visual is not enough. Gapian, thank you so much for the watch streak as well. Oh, typing is atrocious for remembering stuff. Absolutely atrocious. I am so glad that I did not go to school when tablets were prevalent, because I cannot learn with digital media. Like for like memorization, it just doesn't work. It can be a part of a tool in my tool set because it is easy to do on the go. But for actual studying, I need to like write things down by hand. You used to translate 19th century church books at one job. That's fun. That's cool. Yeah, it was Timmy's birthday on Friday. If you don't write it, you forget it, and typing is not writing. Correct. I'm just looking for more deer for hide. New teenager goes to school, but they don't have the mandatory laptop thing going on that many other schools have. They have to use computers in some schools. This is just old school pen and paper. Yeah. Is Wabbit? Oh, hunting. Harvest Moon. Okay. Actually, ideally, it would be deer hunting season, but there are just not that many around. Yep. Yeah, no, I'm definitely also... Call me old-fashioned. I'm definitely in favor of it, and I think it's very important to learn and know. Like, I know for some people, like the whole digital tablet thing, like it works amazing for them. For me, I would have struggled so hard. Oh God, Guppy, and don't even get me started on that. Yeah. I'm an oldie but a goodie. Ah, thanks. Thanks. Okay, where's the other one? Where did you run to? Dang it. Don't know where it ran to. You're like 1 month too early. There we go. Trusting a kid with expensive electronics is silly. Well, I mean, it can be used as a way to teach them how to treat those things. And then make their parents pay up if they damage it. But, yeah. It's what I mean. It's so crazy. Like, kids these days are so used to like typing on like tablets and phone. They don't even know how to type on like keyboards anymore. That is wild to me. That they don't have that skill because they just use like tablets and phones. That's like the craziest thing to me. Did I get the chicken? I don't think I did. Your nephew keeps poking your parents' TV. Oh, to make it go and like do stuff because I think it's touchscreen. That's funny. Hi, Dread! Kids these days, I know, right? Thanks for the watch streak. That is... That's crazy, Gupian. And kind of sad. Some do, some don't. I think it depends on what they get taught from their parents as well. I'd say. Okay, for the bag upgrade. Okay, hand leather, and then I need to get coin. Because I bought the outpost, and I bought the lights as well. I saw middle schoolers use a calculator for doing 30 plus 25. I mean, I do have to admit, sometimes I'm so lazy that and I don't trust my brain enough that I would do that too. I've been guilty of that as well. Yeah, just to not mess up like a calculation that I've been doing in a row. Just in case. Okay, I don't need that many. Let's make like 5. Then you type in like 3 plus 5 and then you're like, why would I do that? Yes, Gapian, thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for the hydration reminder. You being a boomer? I had a boomer talk to me at the gym the other day about how people are just glued to their phones while being glued to his phone. But that's everybody at the gym is glued to their phone between sets is because they're putting in their numbers. At least I am. I know most people that I know are doing it. Because you gotta track your progress. Duh. Cansley! Hi Cansley! Thank you so much for the second watch streak. Appreciate it. No, I'm not selling my salvage metal. I'm gonna sell how much coin? Oh, 431, okay. The problem is, oh, we can sell fish. Yeah, it's sell fish. While watching Twitch at 7. Right. Hi, Smokin'. Morning. When start we see an entire table in a restaurant full of people with their phones and faces down. Yeah, it's like, why did you even go and like meet up? I agree with that. I try not to be on my phone when I'm out with folks. I mean, sometimes of course you'll like get a notification and then, or like a message and you respond to that, but I try not to get my phone out and be on it while socializing. I'm on fire! Ouch. Notice when you take the bus, train, someone stand there, not the only one bent over a phone. I mean, it depends, right? Depends on what you do. I have my phone with me usually, but I also bring like a Kindle and whatnot. You hate kids are glued at the computer compared where they're glued. Oh, you hate when boomers like complain about kids being on the PC or a tablet when they're on the TV. Yeah. It's like way to be hypocritical about things. But true, yes. Oh gosh darn it. I clicked again when it was red. I do that. Because I see the circle and then like the Twitch reflex in me goes, gotta go, do it now. QTE, but you don't click when it's red. Just ban the glue. Nice. Have a good lurk, Woody, and do your setup. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. It's exactly the same. It is exactly the same. Yeah. Yeah. I actually always enjoyed doing math in my head as a kid, which is why I think I'm still pretty good at it nowadays. But I tend to second guess myself, so I then will pop it into a calculator after just to make sure. There's plenty of histories with them youngsters on the first trams not talking to each other. And people reading the paper. Yeah, exactly. Just other things. Or reading a book, or listening to a Walkman, or a Discman, or whatever. Yeah, I also don't want to talk to random strangers. Exactly, thanks. Ooh, got salvaged metal. Oh, we could probably sell some flowers. I think I have flowers to sell as well. Just to make that money for the upgrade for the bag. Dang it. Whatever. It's fine. Your brain is slower after your burnout. People are overrated. I talk to them. Some people are nice. Some people are nice. I like talking to them. You spent 8 hours on the train looking out the window. Really, Levi? No, that would be... Well, no, actually, I'd be okay with that. If I were also listening to music at the same time. Just looking out the window without music? No, I'd be bored eventually of that. I would probably read a book and or listen to music or do my my language learning apps. Ah, because you get motion. Yeah, okay. I mean that's a different thing. Your metal refiner's under attack. Well, I hope it's okay because I can't get over there right now. So I hope it'll be alright. You read from the e-reader? Yeah, same. I don't read on my phone, mind you. Yeah, no, that's asked. Anybody that has resigned from an IT job is noting what you've worked on for handovers. What else would you prep? Is there a specific like documentation guide that you used? Maybe like that? Potentially? I don't know. So I'm not sure. Okay, we're gonna test this. The olive tree. Do I just need to cut? Okay, you do need to just cut the olive tree. It never actually shows up as being ready to harvest because you only harvest it by cutting it. That's a bit brutal, but okay, sure. Can't listen to music on headphones either because you didn't get excited that you missed your stop announcement. What about not using noise cancelling headphones? Hi, Spleen. Good to see you. No, absolutely not, Indy. I mean, we're all sharing. Don't worry about it. All good. We're all sharing. Don't feel bad about it. All good. Yeah. What about not noise cancelling headphones? But I'm doing great. Thank you, Spleen, for asking. Appreciate it. All right, bag upgrade. Let's go. Ooh. 500 for the void pack. Okay. Sapphires, dark essence, tent leather. Okay, we need a lot. Got it. We don't mind that when they're hanging out. It's good to have folks around. Feel like this open their vibes. Really? No, I don't like that. I mean, I don't mind it if... I have done like chilling with friends and like just reading a book where everybody just reads their own book back in the day. But if I'm meeting up with people to go out for dinner and I'm sitting around a dinner table, I'm there to socialize, not for people to look on their phone. You get anxious if you can't keep track of your environment all the time. Hi, Ferret King. Good morning. Gotcha, Levi. Gotcha. I see. You have a no friends at the dinner table policy. I mean, that makes sense. Like, especially if you're doing like, did I not take my thing? Apparently I didn't. That makes sense, especially if you're raising kids. One of yours was over a while ago for dinner. Took his phone and the team looked at him awkwardly. I mean, yeah. Yeah. That's why you're streaming. You can interact socially or just stop and be home and quiet at the drop of a hat. Yeah. And you can do it from the comfort of your own home as well. Which is great. Like having the option to interact or not is fantastic. And to have like that voice, you know, in your head as well. Actually, hardwood, ink, Damascus seal. Okay, that's all stuff that I don't have. Got it. I need a lot of machine parts, don't I, for the quarry upgrade. So let's get started on those. And then, gosh, there's so much to do. Why did I want the backpack upgrade? To be able to build the teleportation points. That's why. That's why. Okay. I need for that stone. I just need stone. Okay, that's easy enough. If a friend goes to dinner with you, runs out of spoons, so hides on their phone, wants to stay in your presence, that's a compliment in your eyes. I think I would rather them at that point say, hey, can we go somewhere else? This area is overwhelming. Rather than them going on the phone. Because I'd rather change location and like interact with them than them feel uncomfortable and having to hide on their phone, you know what I mean? Back to the topic of trains, how would I judge the German smart ass in one-up conversation with headphones on? Fair, fair. Sometimes it's quite fun to listen to that. Especially if people can't help but have their phone conversations on speakerphone. That's fair. That's fair. That's very fair. But then to be fair, Uli, I would also try not to design a meetup in an overwhelming spot like that, because that would also probably overwhelm me. Like, I would rather pick like a quiet restaurant or like a meetup at home over going to like a club or a noisy pub or whatever. You also shout in their phones. Yeah, they tend to be so loud. And it's like, yo, I didn't need to know about your genital warts. I needed the other 50 people on this train. Oh, goodness. But, yeah, that whole, like, anxious thing about not being, like... Gotcha, Uli, gotcha. The whole, having to pay, like, vigilant attention so you're not missing your stop thing, that's gotten for me a lot better with meds. That and, like, waiting mode and all that sort of stuff has gotten all better. Because... yeah, I don't need to cling on to, like, semblances of control this much because I'm just in control in general. He's looking for something to talk about. Just tells you what's going on in Discord channel. It's fine for you, but it feels awkward. Gotcha. I don't know. I think Lex and I are just kind of a bit special in that regard. If we don't have anything to say, we just tend to be quiet. And we'll just be quiet in each other's company. At that point then. But we still won't take out our phones. To like use them as distractions. I will take it out if we're like traveling somewhere like on the train for like hours and I'm like doing my apps to do like my language practice, but still, yeah. FG quiet? Oh, I'm quiet a lot, Sven. Actually, when I'm not streaming, I don't really tend to talk that much. And now that the meds make the brain not shout at my brain, like at itself all the time, I actually prefer a quiet environment as well. So I tend to not even have music playing or anything like that. I will sometimes just wear my headphones on noise cancelling mode without any we're actually playing anything on them, just for the added extra like stillness. Which, like, before meds, putting noise cancelling headphones on me, I would have literally called torture. Like, I could not wear them because I perceived it like as that uncomfortable. That sounds sad. What sounds sad? The fact that I like it now quiet, or that it wasn't quiet before? You're not medicated. Yeah, it's made a huge difference in that regard. Your 2 weeks are going to be hectic. You're resigning on Tuesday. Thursday, you're going to social with your employer. Friday, train and coach to London. Saturday, fly out, then Spain for a week and return next Saturday. Yeah, but so much fun. That sounds great. That sounds heckin' great. You're not good alone with your thoughts? I used to be like that, yeah. Because they would be overwhelming. Because there would just be so much going on. And 3 thoughts at the same time, and then you'd think of one thing and you'd forget the other, etc., etc. Reading helps. Yeah, same. Reading lets me concentrate on the story, and it quiets my brain as well. Not liking, not requiring music. No, it's not sad. I still listen to music a lot. It's just I used to need so much noise around me when doing tasks to like force myself to stay on task, to like give my brain enough input to be able to stay on task. And now I just don't need that anymore. Afternoon walks because pavement's hot, so you're gonna sit in the pool. Sounds good. Enjoy the pool. We'll see you later, Livy. Thanks for hanging out. No. That's why you read before bed? Yeah. You need music to get things done. I listen to music when I like walk or when I'm like at the gym and stuff like that. But like, for example, when I used to like, because language learning has always been like a hyper focus and like an enjoyment of mine. And back when I used to like practice and study and whatnot, I would need, like I would generally have like at least one Twitch stream up while studying for the added noise, or music back when I was in school, or the TV or whatever. But in those cases nowadays, I just don't need that anymore. I actually prefer it when there's no noise now, because I can actually concentrate on the task fully without getting distracted and without needing like more input from my brain. Oh, I mean, cleaning sucks. So I feel that, yeah. You had lectures while studying, you had a game on in the background. Yeah. And things like that. So, and I'm talking in this cases. I still very much enjoy listening to music. And I listen to a lot of music. But, hi Janakis. Yeah, it's just, I can actually enjoy quiet now. Which was before never a thing I could do. You had music or your old MTV? Heck yeah. Listening to streams or music helps you by exercising. I can't do streams, funnily enough. I need the music. I need the beat. And like, I need the drive of the music. Can't, streams is not enough. So if I'm technically walking at home on the treadmill, I can do a YouTube video, but a stream alone is not enough. Oh, stream with good music. Okay, fair. I need a beat. Yes. Gotta drop the beat. Okay. Yeah, I guess it's really interesting. You manufacture chickens in the chicken coop and then you murder them for their feathers. It's very violent, but okay. As you determine you struggle with not workout videos. Yeah, I gotcha. Gotcha. I see. Okay. Now that we've got the bigger bag, do I now have the ability to make more portals? I do. I have enough. Cool. So we shall go back over here. Is that symbol there because it's a dock? Not because I left my boat there. Sometimes you have to do coding, had a deadline. What always was Norwegian black metal. I can't do like black metal like that. Or like metal. It's not because I don't like the like I'm generally opposed to the genre. It's just the driving beat in it is too much and it unsettles me a lot of the time. I can do melodic metal, that's fine, but like metal like that I can't because it actually like makes me more anxious than like focuses me. But we all have music like that, right? Sorry. That's just personal. It's not even a personal preference. It's just personal, like, almost experience of it at that point, at this point. Also, like, not really. Did I take that chip out of my inventory? No, I built it. Actually. I tend to, like, because you get 100% of the resources back when you destroy stuff. So with the ships, I tend to just not leave it where I land. I tend to like deconstruct it and then just carry the resources around with me and then just rebuild it. What about a full orchestra? Do I enjoy that? They dropped the Baldur's Gate thing. I don't tend to listen. I mean, I can appreciate orchestral music and classical music. I don't tend to listen to it though. Full disclosure. Most of my music playlist right now is very un-41-year-old of me. Most of my playlist is K-pop. And some J-pop in there, but mostly K-pop. And then also only, funnily enough, the fast songs. I don't enjoy the slow songs that they do. But a lot of it is that. With some EDM mixed in. Asian pop? Yeah. But it's K-pop in particular. It's mostly K-pop. You always love classical music? I can appreciate classical music. And there are some pieces that are wonderful. I don't tend to listen to it though. Baby metal? No, baby metal is too metal for me. They're cute and I love the idea of it, but this is too metal. There's too much screaming in it for me. Don't like it. No. Yeah. As I said, like it's a lot of K-pop. Like whatever is big right now, like Blackpink, aespa, etc., etc. Highly manufactured music that bothers you? I am somebody who grew up with the boy bands, like when the boy bands were the thing in pop. Sorry. Yeah. You love Beyoncé's Ratata? I enjoy their Give Me Chocolate, but that is a once in a while song for me, not something that I listen to all the time. Oh, absolutely, Chibi. Everybody did. Everybody did. Like, yeah. You were a kid now, you wouldn't get into that either. That's fair. That's fair. It's all personal preference, right? I do also enjoy me some dad rock, though. Is that still dad rock nowadays? Rock music from the 60s and 70s. Is that still dad rock? Because technically dads nowadays aren't, like, that age anymore, are they? You had the German stuff? Oh, really? Interesting. Yeah, I enjoy that a lot as well. For chilling in particular. Like I like dad rock. Like that type of dad rock. Oh yeah, we did die over there. Yeah. That's your favorite music? 60s to 90s? Gotcha. Yeah, I wouldn't call it my favorite, but I like listening to it. A lot of those songs from that era that are just like, you know, that everybody knows like the lyrics to and whatnot, and they're just so well known. They're just good for like chilling out and singing along to the music. Oh god, okay. We might not be ready for this area yet. Wow, time for a drink and some food. Also, hi Infinity. Yes, if you're in the US or Europe today, please hydrate. Indeed. Okay, we're gonna die again. Yeah. Okay, this area. Okay. This area is tough. We might not be quite ready for it yet. Cheers. Yeah. We're finally getting rain like all week. Nice. We're probably getting rain sometime later this week. Actually, finally. Yeah, we're getting rain most likely on the weekend, which is good because we need it desperately. And if you were in Saharan Africa, then no hydrating for you. Well, I'm not sure if they're currently experiencing a heat wave, but if you were there, you should hydrate regardless. All right. So we respawned over here. Because that area is very, very, very tough. So we're not gonna try to take them out just yet. I think that's probably a smart thing to do. Oh. I was like, I made the wrong thing. I didn't. Hi, Death Saver. Good to see you. Hello. I made hardened steel, which I do need. I need more salvaged metal, so we do need to go back to the thing. Okay, we'll go back over there. I'm gonna say over there to the metalworks. Oh, hi. Good to see you, Dad. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Thanks everybody for hanging out as well. I appreciate you. Well, we're having a chill day full of really good conversations. Appreciate you, chat. All right. You said you checked your Spotify stats and opened your current top genre for the past week are Big Room, EDM, dance, Southern Gothic, rock, metal, progressive house, techno, hard techno, acid techno, and hyper techno. The more that list goes on, like in my brain, the beats per minute just went like 100, 120, 140, 200. When I hear hyper techno, at least. That's the association I have in my brain. Cyberpunk soundtrack. Oh, I wonder if Cyberpunk still has the... Or rather, no, say it this way. I wonder if the music in Cyberpunk still triggers my misophonia. Or if that's gotten better. Because I've actually found that I'm unmet more hypersensitive to sound. Which is not great. Which is why I appreciate my noise cancelling headphones so much more now. Okay. Sounds like a game that make you nope out. Yeah. I was watching somebody play and they went into the club that you go in at the start of the game. And the music there, like that was like 10 minutes into the game and the music was, I was just like, okay, yeah, nope. I have to close this. This is making me literally anxious. I'm out. I literally couldn't. Oh my god, what is this fish? Swordfish. They had like glitch sounds. Yeah, and just like, just types of sounds that, like noises that I can't deal with. In fact, your lifetime top genres list. Well, mine's just gonna say K-pop. I don't even need to check. Like, part of me wants to check. Not my Spotify, I use YouTube Music, but I only use Spotify to listen to podcasts. But, I mean, my recap. No, I don't need a photo album. Oh, top genres. There we go. My top genres were 64% K-pop, 11% EDM, 6% pop music, some Latin music in there, because I do enjoy that a little bit. And then, funnily enough, 1% country, but I can explain. I use the same YouTube account to listen to music when I'm streaming. And for certain games, the country music pop playlist from Epidemic is just the right playlist. So it gets a bit skewed because it also has like that in it. That's the 1%. It's like when we do, particularly when we do American Truck Sim, that we listen to chill house music. Where's top genres? In YouTube music or where? Buddy. Spotify or YouTube music? YouTube music. Okay, you go into your profile on the app. You literally just click on your own icon in the top right. And then it says your recap. Oh, that might be a YouTube Premium thing only. But it says your recap there. Do you think the dog's driving? No, the wind's driving. Yeah, it's just up there. And then you can split it up. Genre, top right. Oh, you went on the website, I see. Yeah, there's genre, artist, etc., etc. And all that sort of stuff. I mean, technically, what moves the boat is the wind, right? Yeah, that one's up there. So actually, this is not where we want to be. This is not where we want to be. You haven't used it enough just yet. Ah, this quarter, I see. Not enough walkies. Yeah, I walk a lot. And I use it as at the gym as well, of course. Soft bob. I mean, that's very... that's quite varied, Goo. Yeah, that's quite varied. Oh my god, we actually... No, I see it. No, I see it. Hey, Death Feather, good to see you. You like this game? Pidwin had a free weekend. Yeah, it had a free weekend on 1.0 launch, didn't it? Yeah, I played it. I played the demo when it had a demo. And then I was really excited for early access launch. But it had some not so... The camera, in particular, wasn't that good for my simulation sickness, and it had some settings that you couldn't turn off at the time that were also triggering my simulation sickness, so I got a bit frustrated with it. It needs cloth. That's what it needed. But I went back in to check it out for full release now, and they fixed all of that, which is great. And I'm really enjoying it. And I'm going to try and see if we can maybe progress a little bit further. Nobody here is selling cloth, are they? Marcus, you do decorations. You do that. Gosh darn it. 2 cloth. It's 2 cloth that I'm missing for the upgrades. So we'll have to go and get those. Also, apparently this is the chicken island, because there's all the chickens here, basically. With 35% heavy metal, 90% indie, 70% rock, 4% jazz, and some soundtrack. I see. Gotcha. Yeah, we actually, just talking about the weekend again real quick. We actually stayed up late on Saturday playing Bellwright. So, I actually took my like ADHD medication like super late yesterday, but it was interesting to see how that actually worked out in the end, and it worked out fine. I had no problem sleeping, and I've now worked out the appropriate spacing as well of the 2 things that I'm taking, which is good. The top artist is a jazz musician. Gotcha. I bet my top artist is... Either Blackpink or aespa, I would presume. Most recent songs, top 20 is still like 15 out of 10 songs by Pose of the Fool. Gotcha. All right, let's go over here real quick. Because we can at least put a warp portal here. Hey, nice. Avocado tomato salad. Ooh, that sounds good. And refreshing in this weather as well. We're doing potato salad that I made yesterday already. So that means I don't have to cook today, which is great. Okay. That made quite a few. Avocado tomato, a bit of that mayo and some aromat. Nice. You're doing some chicken gyros. Ooh. Okay, 750 and then 80. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of scrap metal. That's a lot of scrap metal. Okay. I probably want this actually to be protected as well. Have you ever had the feeling you lost something with the meds? You mean like lost something as in like lost something of my personality or something like that? In terms of like or like what they call like emotional stunting or blunting. It definitely happened a little bit when I started them, Eternals, mostly because my body wasn't used to them. But ideally, those things shouldn't occur when you take stimulant medication. Those are actually indicators that you're taking a too high of a dose. So, no, can't sell... Oh, superpowers. No, my ADHD is not a superpower. I actually heckin' hate that expression. Yeah, no. My ADHD is very much what it is, defined by NHS, a disability. Because it makes life harder. You love it? I'm glad that it works out that way for you. For me, in retrospect, it has made a lot of things a lot harder. And it's made certain things in my life much harder. In the end. And while I have achieved some things due to ADHD hyperfocus, the way I did it wasn't healthy, and it wasn't really by choice almost. Like, because you can't, like, I at least can't choose what I hyperfocus on. And it like hyperfocus can take over and distract me so much that I don't do the things that I need to do. Like when I was in uni and really got into like learning Korean, as I said, learning languages is my hyperfocus. I would sit in lectures studying Korean rather than paying attention. And I wouldn't work on like uni work that I needed to do. I would just do that. So that it's not really, yeah. Yes, I achieved a level of fluency in a pretty hard language, but at what cost? In the end, the cost was that, I mean, that was also due to other reasons, but in the end, the cost was also my degree. I didn't finish my degree. And this partially contributed, for sure. So, you know, yeah, I think overall it's made life harder than easier, for me personally at least. But it's good if it's not that way for you, mind you. That's fantastic. Pear, there we go. I need the quest book here real quick. Oh, plant grapevines on lattices. Okay. Here they are. Wooden lattice. Vertical wooden framework for vines to grow on. Doesn't require watering. Oh. Yeah, no worries, Sven. Sounds good. We'll see you later. Hope the walk helps. Make sure to stay hydrated and everything, but you know this. Grapes. There we go. Right? Okay, 3 grapevines. Got it. Oh, but you can design. Oh, I like that you can put them at like the side and then design with it. Not growing grapes on trees. No, and apparently not in this game. You just like how your plants are dying with this weather, but the weeds aren't. Really? Here it's been so dry that even the weeds are dying. Like even the stinging nettles are dying. Actually. It's you, and the one thing that saved you, hyper-focusing for you, it was worth it. And that's great. And I'm glad, like, that's also a thing, like, everything is, like, everybody's, like, diagnosis and journey is, like, individual. And our ADHD expresses itself differently. But it has definitely, not necessarily just the ADHD, but also just the fact that, for me, obviously, it wasn't recognized, right? That makes a huge difference. Like, I lived 38 years believing that, you know, what people were saying. The whole, you're lazy, you'd do better if only you apply it yourself. Why can't you do this? Like, everybody else can do it. Why can't you? Why are you such a failure at not, like, doing this properly? Like, I mean, come on. It is that easy. Everybody else is doing it, etc., etc. Like, that is, you know, if you're used to that, if you have like that mindset, and because that's what you've been like taught, it's hard to get out of that, and it's hard to view that as a positive thing, the ADHD. For me at least. It may have been different if I had gotten my diagnosis as a child and I had gotten the support as a child. It might be, Uli. It might be. Sounds could very well be. Like, maybe I would think differently about it if I had gotten the support that I needed as a child. But I did not. And that makes it a lot harder. Oh, it was a cranberry thing? You had to get over it? Yeah, so did I. We all had to deal with it in the end. But yeah, that's why I wouldn't say that I love it. Yeah. If you hadn't known it wasn't us, that would have been a different story. Yeah. That would have helped a lot. That would have helped a lot. And also just not finding that out, like, you know, 38 years later. No, all good, Uli. I understand. Sometimes when your brain takes you down that direction, you just need to follow it. Oh, I still don't have 450. Okay, so I can't upgrade that. I will get the cloth though. And now we have enough to upgrade the town portal. Not that I really need the warp town, the warp portal in the town, because we built one so close at here, but it's gonna be convenient to have it. And that way we can just pop over to that town, grab limestone, and then just teleport back immediately and grab chickens as well. Because apparently this is Chicken Island now, rather than the other one. Yes. Okay, there we go. Upgraded. Nice. Okay, cool. Now this also has some, this area has some defense. I'm so used to my pickaxe and axe being on 2 and 3 rather than 3 and 4 because I just reordered it. I keep eating accidentally. Did Dad used to get up to the dinner table and look up stuff in the encyclopedia when you were unsure during a discussion? That's so awesome though. That's so wholesome. And I'd be the same. I mean, nowadays I just look it up on my phone, but back in the day I'd be the same. Hi, Stackley! Hello! How are you? I hope you're doing well. Okay, but there's something else highlighted over here still. Hey, there it is. There's a sub. Thank you so heckin' much. Appreciate it. That went wrong. All good. It all worked. Hi. It all worked. It worked out in the end. All good. I got you. Thank you so much for the 22 heckin' months of support. Thanks so much for spending your prime sub here yet again and nowhere else on Twitch. Appreciate the support. There is full damage, yes. Which you can turn off though. Hey, Damage Carbine. Good to see you. You can tweak this and turn it off if you want to. Okay. Yeah, we need to open this up. So we need to get to the other bits. Working from home, Luckin? Heck yeah, sounds good. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Laundry, do it. You off to bed? Good night, Shulael. Take care. Take care. Thank you for hanging out. Sleep well, and I shall see you tomorrow. Have a good one. Take care. The thing that is safe to you is that they found out the positive and all in with them. I'm glad that that worked out for you like that. For me, the thing is, like, I think what made it or makes it so hard for me is that the ADHD coupled with, like, God, we're talking about all the things today. Coupled with generational trauma that got moved forward from one generation to another, aka from my mom to me, it reinforced a lot of the very bad behaviors and exacerbated the badness by a lot. Including using maladaptive coping strategies, then feeling really terrible about using said coping strategies, thus feeling bad, drifting off into, you know, anxiety, depression to territory as a teenager, and not getting help with that, etc., like all of that sort of stuff. And yeah, ultimately without it, it would have probably been a lot easier. You need a new swimsuit. You had, like, how do I get my leg hold without even stretching the fabric? Yep. Yep. Sounds like you need a new one, Lavi. Also, well done. Heck yeah. Your dad had it as well. Yeah. I'd be very curious as to what my dad would say, but can't ask him. He's not here anymore. But I'm very curious as to what he would say. If somebody stole your trunk and all the junk. I never have had junk. I'm literally now in the gym to get the junk in the trunk, so to speak. Well, yeah, in the trunk in particular. But, like, the metaphorical trunk, not the actual body trunk. There I'm trying to get rid of the junk. But no, I feel you. Oh, I mean, yeah, I did not. I just had it everywhere else. Apple shape. Yeah. I'm just an apple shape, that's why. That's why there is no butt to speak of. Different body shapes and all. Alright. Okay, I was gonna do stuff and then I got distracted by deer. Come here. Oh dear. How did you not actually die from that? That's actually impressive. There we go. Deer who? The deer. The actual deer. But no, I realized that last year when we went on summer holiday and I was wearing a swimsuit and I was like, oh, I can just about make this work. But yeah, nowadays, like, compared to, like, last year, I'm like over 10 kilos lighter. Plus working out at the gym. So yeah, I had to buy new stuff. Very much so. Otherwise that would just look very ridiculous. Why are we now telling knock jokes in the chat, by the way? Okay, I do actually need to take a break in a moment. And get some more to drink and stuff and get my lunch. The funny thing is, actually, ads, not ads, sorry, Eternus, just to talk about this as well. Like, my ADHD medication hasn't really taken away, like, hyper focus and the things I want to hyper focus on. It's actually exacerbated it a little bit more. And it's very easy that if you're doing, like, for me at least, the quote-unquote wrong thing when the meds kick in, to just keep doing that thing and not actually doing the things that you need to do. But they've helped with other things a lot more. Like emotional regulation and all of that sort of stuff. They would go in public and swim, but your legs are ugly. Mine are too. I don't give a hoot. If people don't want to see them, they can look somewhere else. At this point, I really don't give a hoot. I'm luckily at that age now where I'm like, yeah, screw you, whatever, I don't care. Which is convenient. It's very, very convenient. You don't want to see them. Well, I don't see them though. That's the thing. If I'm out and about, I don't see them because I don't really look down at my legs all the time. Landmine. Okay, that sounds difficult. I could also build that, the lightstone wall, but maybe not. Yeah, you love your legs. It's the stuff about the waistline. Yeah, I just have like, and that's just how it goes. Yeah, we need to go up there and build another teleportation thing there. I need a sawmill. I just need more stone for that. Okay, cool. Let's go do that. I just have loose skin everywhere. But that's not too... Yeah, same. Same, Chibi, exactly. And my butt. And my arms. And my boobs. And my back. And my stomach. Exactly. When you're bruised and you got varicose veins. Gotcha. Well, I can tell you that I don't care about what your legs look like. You're still a cool human. Did I get the 2 cloth I needed? Yes. Yes, I did. And I did the upgrades. I needed them for the town board level 3 over in this town over here. So we've done that. So now the warp point is repaired. So yeah. You care. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That is fair. If you're not feeling comfortable, that's a whole nother thing. Yeah. It took a long time for me to get to this point as well. For sure. And it's also okay to never get to that point. That's fair. We've all got our things that we, that we get hung up about and whatnot. Where others tell us it's fine, it doesn't matter, but it doesn't really matter what others say because your brain will do your brain things, right? Okay, let's see. Up there, yes. Because we need to do the dungeon there anyways, and then we can also activate the sawmill. I also need to remember where the heck the other thing was that we activated. Oh, the quarry. Oh, the quarry is down there because we activated the quarry already once. Or a different quarry. We didn't buy anything, but we activated it because we put oil in it. I just don't remember where that was. But it was somewhere. Okay. So we've been up here. And as you can see, there's lots of stuff lying around that we couldn't get. And then resources respawned, which is good. You can also definitely tell it's getting towards midday because it's getting hot. Yesterday in June, you went and collected... Oh, Eternus, thank you! Full sale 3 times instead of crafting vehicle fuel. You dumped in the generator out of habit. And they were still lacking fuel. Oh no! Oh goodness. I see. Eternus, thank you so much for sniping, Marnie. That's really heckin' kind of you. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the support. And thanks for the good chats as well. Do we need to go in here or in over there? Oh, over here. Oh, here, over here was the thing, right? Let's see real quick. Yeah, because we've been in here. Thank you so much. I really heckin' appreciate it. All right, take care, Sakun. Thanks for being here. Have a good one. We'll see ya tomorrow. Hopefully work doesn't suck. Thanks so much for being here. Appreciate you. Yeah, because we ran this. Yeah. All right. We did this. And we got a whole bunch of stuff. I'm gonna drop that on the floor and then we can fill it again and get more things, hopefully. And then we'll go into the other side now. But before we do that, I'm gonna go take a quick break because I need to pop to the loo, grab a new drink, grab my lunch, and turn the AC on because I'm starting to sweat. You want to sit here in your damn swimsuit for a while? It's large and uncomfy. You gotta go change. Sounds good, Livy. Sounds good. Being uncomfy is not good. Okay, so we'll go in over on the other side. But first, break. I will be right back. Thank you all so much for being here and hanging out. Appreciate you. Thank you all for the support. If you're new here, make sure to hit the follow button. Enjoy the tunes. I will be right back. Thank you so much for hanging out. See you in a couple of minutes.
Swept away, swept away. I'm cornered in the cold where you left me. Left again, left again. Oh, there's a jungle in my head growing wilder. And it's killing me, killing me. I cannot let you go. 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 Tropical
All right, everybody. Thank you so much for sticking around and waiting for me while I go and take a quick break and grab some food and water. I have returned. There we go. Thanks, Giggles. Thanks, Fritz-Lark. I have my lunch. Yay. And oh my gosh, it is so sunny outside. Holy heck. It is like 28 outside now. It is so hot. It is just absolute glaring sunshine. Thanks, Platty. It is wild. You have a liter of raspberry Vimto. Enjoy. Thanks, Livy. Right, I've got cold sparkling water. There we go. Is Mr. Wizard's platypus called Perry? No, it's called Stabby. If you want to feel cooler, go outside for a while. No, I'm good. I mean, I had the door open, so it was basically outside temperature inside. I am now enjoying the wonderful cool air provided by my AC. Sarah, I'm good. I'm good. My AC is working on cooling it down to 21 degrees Celsius right now. And it's glorious. 19 for you. Yeah, that's what it's going to be like on the weekend. But today and tomorrow is going to be hot. Same. Same, Platty. Same. Yeah, it was about that as well. I checked what the thermostat said, so I turned the AC on. Well, it was cold up until the sun came. Oh, it was cool up until the sun came around the house. But now the sun is shining into this, or like shining on the side of the house that this room is on. And it's no longer cool. You're drinking more water now, though, because of that? That's awesome, Livy. Very nice. Very nice. And yeah, in other, like everywhere else, I have the windows and blinds drawn as well to keep the heat out as much as possible. But, yeah, gonna happen possibly. And hi, Odd Bear. Hey, Black Snow Dog. What do I consider hot? Well, today it's going up to like 30 plus. So that's 86 Fahrenheit plus if you use Fahrenheit. Hi, Idaho Climber. So that's hot for me. Yeah, that's pretty hot. Especially considering it's the end of June in the UK. We don't normally get these types of temperature this early in the summer. Hi there, boy. You forgot about this game. Yeah, it was in early access for quite a while. But it is actually out now. And it's quite fun. I enjoy the combat changes that I put in a lot. And I've been having a good time with it. Thanks for popping on in. Well, there's the void. There you go. Oh god, what's hitting me? Oh, that thing. Oh, I can mine this? Can I mine this? Okay. You may reinstall it. Yeah, it's out now. It's got multiplayer and everything as well. If that's more, if you want to play it multiplayer. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Jeez, that took a lot. That's mildly warm? No, no, Black Snow Dog. Not if you live in a country where most people don't have AC. Yeah. It's 26 for you right now. Hi, Amathil. You've been addicted to this game all weekend. You almost finished with Act 4. Nice. You're definitely ahead of me then. But that's awesome. Glad you've been having fun with it. Fantastic. 8 degrees is cold to you. Yeah, exactly. Woo. It's all what you're used to. And remember, houses here are designed to keep in the heat. Rather than like come with like, you know, bits to prevent the heat. And most people here don't have AC. So most people don't have a really, like, for most people, the houses today will warm up. And then they won't cool down until the weather actually gets colder because they have no way of cooling them down. You have a 3-day weekend. Ooh, soon. So you get to play it. Very good. More than and finish it. Yeah, I'm in Act 2, I think. Woo! Gosh. I really need to make some potions. You've got a blood test appointment tomorrow? Aw. You're so glad you make this one in the morning here in town. Usually make it in the afternoon in the city. Yeah. That's good. Fence Island is already in your Steam library? Really? Well, at least you won't have to spend money on a game then. That's good. You already have it. It wasn't a Humble Bundle. Got quite a while ago. This game. So you may have gotten it that way as well. Also, cheers. There you go. It is a vicious cycle. Yes, Yino guns. It is. But it depends. Like if you power your AC with renewables, it's not that bad in the end. And I mean, it's worse for the environment to turn my gas heating on in winter. You know. And it's more expensive as well. Because it's gas, not electricity. So, yeah. And I'd rather be able to actually do my job, because otherwise I would, if I didn't have AC, I would have to end early today, because it's like this room's gonna heat up in about an hour. If I didn't have AC on, this room would be atrociously hot. Like too hot to like actually like stream properly. Exactly that, with having 2 PCs on as well. I have a fan and air cooler running with little success. Your office is facing southeast. Oof. Sun all day. Yeah. It's Karnas! Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thanks so much for all the gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Amathil, enjoy your emote. Make sure to refresh. And thank you so much. You're expecting bed so you can't run it? Ah, you don't want to let out the cool air, yeah. I understand. Thank you so much. You have gas in winter as well. Nice one, Uli. You won't be able to hear the door. Oh, is it that loud compared to your doorbell? Hi, Pumo. Good to see you. We actually gave our, because we used to have a mobile unit before we moved into this place and then got like one installed. We actually gave that to Lexus Boss. Because we don't need it anymore, luckily. Bet he's quite thankful for that today. Not mine's right next to you. Ah, I'm wearing headphones. Yeah, okay, fair. Fair. Oh gosh. It was on the other side of the flat. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. They are quite loud. I am great, actually. Thank you for asking, Pumu, and thank you so heckin' much for the 37 months. Year
FGsquared, go FGS, hi, how are
resub. I really heckin' appreciate it. Thank you so much. No, I'm doing fantastically. Thank you for asking. Despite the heat, I actually slept really, really well, and I had a very good workout at the gym this morning, and now we're playing this game, which is really fun. And it seems the idea that my psychiatrist had to like slightly tweak my ADHD medication to get rid of ramp up anxiety actually is working, which is fantastic. And yeah, I'm doing really well. Thank you. It's 28 C outside for you, 18 in your room with AC. Thermostat in hallway says 25. Dang, you have it set to 18. Oh, that's cold. Yeah, I don't cool it down that much. I don't cool it down that much, mind you. Oh, leveled up. Nice. Oh god. Fire hot, fire hot, fire hot, fire hot, fire hot. Or is it set to 22? Mine's currently set to 21, but that's because yesterday, when we were playing Bell Rides, it was basically 3 PCs and 2 humans in this room. I'm on fire. Okay, this, oh God. Oh God. Okay, this fire trap is bad. Fire trap, very, very bad. Ow, 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 so hot. Oh my God, this is bad. Because I have like no healing. You set yours to 19. Oh no, that'd be too cold. Okay, I'm gonna die here because I can't out-heal this. I need to make potions. But luckily, the good thing is if you die in a dungeon, you can respawn at the start of the dungeon. You only need to set it like 4 to 5 degrees under outside temperature to feel cool. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. It doesn't need to be super duper extreme. At least I don't set it super duper extreme. I will probably go and tweak the temperature in a moment. 21 feels a bit too cold today. But yeah, I hope you're doing well as well. You have a small one in the living room and one upstairs in the attic. Both mobile. The mobile ones are good. They're just so loud. I hate how loud they are. Like, as somebody who can't even sleep with a fan on because it's too loud, I cannot do AC in sleeping. I can't. It's nope. Even with earplugs, I would hear way too much of it. It would still be too loud. When I'm tired, I'll get very, very, very sensitive to noises. Like that. But yeah, thank you so much, Pumo, again, for the tier 3 there, and the gift as well, Eternus. Thank you. Okay. The good thing is that you can lure them into it, but the problem is if they're on fire and then they hit you or you touch them, you also get set on fire, which is not ideal. Oh my gosh. Woo! And I just don't have potions, Red. Yeah. Hi, Stagnacious. Morning. Good to see you. Okay, we're gonna try that again. Luckily, I don't lose anything because I just respawn here, so we can just keep trying. Oh, we did level up. Let's get... Double C, more health. Wait, stop it. I'll just get more health. I didn't mean to get that, but I'll get it because it gives me more health. You played too much Elden Ring. You saw a torch and left-hand dodge roll across your computer room. Oh, nice. Are you playing like standard or are you playing Night Rain? Hope you've been enjoying it though. Elden Ring is one of those Souls-likes that I never finished. I love the idea of them and I love the world in it. It's so good, but I always play them for like 20 to 30 hours and then I fall off. You beat us across the weapon character and you'll start a new save to play back through and get to Night Rain. Gotcha. Nice. Nicely done. GG. Very good. Alright. Oh, missed that one. I do want to keep like killing these small ones as well, just for the XP and the Dark Essence as well. So I can enchant my axe. Might take a break and play something else in your backlog though. Find a site where you can like enter all your games and then look through it. Gotcha. You always forget. Oh yeah, console backlog. Same. I have so many Switch games that I need to play still. And I started on it, and then I started playing other games, and I stopped playing the Switch backlog. But at least I'm playing other games from my backlog. Oh, okay. It turns, I see. The heat might be going to your head. You know those neck running things that you stick in the freezer for a minute, they're cold for a couple of hours? You're tempted to buy one of the trashiest UK shopping websites. The trashy... Okay, what is the trashiest UK shopping website? And I mean, yes, they're good. The one thing that I'm thinking of, is it really worth it? I mean, tomorrow is like one more hot day. Oopsie. Oh. But that might be the last hot day of the summer. I mean, this is the UK after all. It's not guaranteed that we'll get more heat. The website's called Must Have Ideas. I've never heard of that. Okay. Fun fact, you can get the same effect with a towel as well. If you moisten a towel a little bit and freeze it, you can get the same effect for a while as well. So maybe try with the towel first, because you might find that you don't like the sensation. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's basically the same thing, right? Cool packs work as well. Yeah, they do. A cold frozen towel is also really good if you've got sunburn. You thought it was trashy. Gotcha. Gotcha. To be fair, for me, they don't like those cooling rings. I don't know them from like those websites. I just know them as like from those videos of like 10 Japanese heat tech gadgets or cold tech gadgets that you need. Yeah, that's like super standard remedy for when you have like a fever as well, stagnacious. Yeah, that's really nice. Because you don't need much. It just needs to be a bit moist, and then evaporation and physics will take care of you, which is good. Okay. Oh. See you spawn. Okay, and then you made it through. Okay, we'll go through. And we'll jump. Because I need to... There we go. Ah! I need to not open the skill panel. I need to, ideally kill the spawners. Or as they call them, X. I want this window cleaning device on the trashy websites. I've tried this once per channel. Clear Obscure Game of the Year. I have not played it yet. I've not played it yet. I'll get around to it eventually. But I haven't played it yet. I've heard good things though. I've heard really good things from a lot of people. Hi, Mortuous. Morning. Oh, they give me cold. Okay, this is for the when we go to the warm area. Gotcha. Did I get them now? Oh, I was trying to put them on the wrong bit. I was like, why does it not work? Because you put them on the wrong bit. Okay. They've got cold resistance burns, base damage increase. This gives me more health. They do less blocking, but okay. We need them when we go to the cold area, but not yet. International shipping. Oh yeah, definitely. That's gonna be rough. You're a 90s kid, so you love infomercial style gadgets. Can't blame you for that one. That's true. How did you make it through? Rude. Okay. Is there anything, like I did not like go over here at all. Is there anything there that I want to maybe explore? Come on. Your dad had a local commercial for his business back in the 90s. Really? One of those? Oh my gosh. That was one of the worst, one of the things I like super enjoyed when we were in San Diego last year. at a hotel. They were playing like the local channel in the hotel like restaurant. Sorry, we got to enjoy all the local commercials in the morning. It was great. It required tier buckets. Nice. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I have heard really good things. Like, I know like Mindgun has been playing it, Kaz has been playing it. Muchas year. I'll get around to it eventually. It was annoying to film because it had to be exactly 30 seconds. It finished talking to the director with me. That was 29, go again. Really? Oof. You've written 1,600 words of resignation notes. Oh, like I was like, wait, your resignation note is 1,600 words long, but you were like writing handover notes. Yeah, okay, that makes a lot more sense. I was very concerned there for a second that your resignation letter was being very wordy, but if it's just a handover notes. Yeah, it's like a detailed breakdown of all the things that went wrong and that you were unhappy with. On February 4th at 11:42 a.m. in the right back corner of the break room. Yes. Mm-hmm. Exactly that, right? That would be funny. Right. Let's hand over current past projects, suggestions, questions, etc. This is just bullet points? Oh my gosh. Okay, fair. All right. We have activated the corrupted tombs keystone. All right. Corrupt chasm and monuments. Mm-hmm. Nice, Slacknacious. Do it. No. It's handover notes, Mortuous. The resignation has already happened. The resignation has already happened. That's already done. There are Duolingo German sounds coming from the teen's room. She's in there with a friend and they're having fun. I mean, if they're having fun. And if it's just, you know, Duolingo, that's fine. Alright, sounds good, Platty. We'll see you later. The house is going to pay for your mortgage? Which, to be fair, I mean, it's fair. And they probably are aware of it as well. Okay, to the west. Let's see how much this sawmill is to run. Chicken! All right. I guess it's probably going to be the same. 250. Okay. Oh yeah, I finished the quest, so that's how I got it. Okay, lumber mill purchased. Ah. That's why we now want to get the wood pile and the storing piles, because I can access. Yeah, I can access this from home base if I built one of these. Okay. Good. I mean, it's not really that they're relying on it in this case. They're relying on it to pay it off early. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of people out there that will otherwise never make it on the property ladder, but in this case, it's a paying it off early type situation, rather than getting a first mortgage in the first place. You know what I mean? But yeah, you once had to go have a sit down in the bathroom because you felt so crap with your work. Aww. Oh, that's rough, Mortuous. That is rough indeed. Okay, yeah, that was outpost and then the quarry. Work. Ready to work. Okay, but we want a teleporty thing here, don't we? Well, actually, do we need it? I mean, I guess if it gets destroyed, we probably want it. Yes. So we can go back and forth if there's a harvest moon. Yeah, it's getting on the property ladder is not easy. For sure. Okay, where was the other one? Because we're up here. Oh, I probably won't see it on the warp map. That makes sense. I'll see it here. There's one thing here and one thing there. I'm gonna actually warp here real quick. Pick up the stuff there. They don't ship internationally. You're safe. You're safe. Woohoo. Okay, I have 38. It needs 80. That is so much. Gosh. That is so much. All right. Back home. But it's good if we can just access the things. And we don't have to like go there back and forth. Because when I first built it, it felt like superfluous and not like something I would need to have. There we go. We were just in the wrong view. I was like, can I see inside, please? But if I built these, the enchanted stone stockpile, because then... Oh, but that doesn't sync to that quarry, does it? Because that's a different quarry that we're running. That's not the quarry that we purchased yet. Okay. All right. And then this one. Oh, really? Only 333? But I killed so many. Or rather, it feels like I killed a lot. Apparently I did not. Okay. Right. This needed so much stuff that we... Yeah, I don't even know... Wait, ink. Ink is probably... Is it here? Yes. Oh, from squids. Okay, so... Do I have any? No. Raw squids. Right in the depth of the Arctic Sea. Okay, so we need to get to the Arctic first before we can do that. Yeah, we're definitely not ready for that yet. It feels like I killed a lot, but I didn't. No. I clearly did not. I clearly did not. And then... here. Alchemy table. Hardwood, right? Yes. Okay, let's get the hardwood so we can make potions, because I need better healing. Also, how did I mess that up? Because then if I don't have to rely on food for healing, we'll do much better in combat. I hope. We'll see. Always, Uli. Always. There's after all a reason that we have that emote, because wood needed. Always and forever. I did that thing, chat, where I bit the inside of my cheek and now I keep biting the same area. So annoying! If I remember to actually buy Ni no Kuni while your brain is melting. Nice! Well, time to get playing. I guess. I mean, you still have quite a while, right? The sale is on for like another week or so. But very good. That is good. All right. Don't mind me, just getting 2 trees at the same time. Convenient. I might as well fill my inventory completely with hardwood to max, so we have some if we need it for more projects. We're just tired at the moment, but yeah. Being able to afford that family, yeah. That's a whole nother thing. That's true. That is true. Okay. Where? It's that way. I got totally turned around. Oh yeah, I purchased the fairy lights and I never put them up. I was gonna do that. Back home we go. I know your husband and your plan, but the money was just never there. Yep. You didn't have any additional kids? Yeah. I get that. Okay, that's just... You were able to get your house during a stamp, so it was a good price. That is convenient, yeah. That is good. Okay, alchemy table. Put this back here in the corner. There we go. Ah, so it's the light powder, roses, and glass to make those. I see. I see. Oh, and you need dark essence as fuel. Well, I guess we need to plant some roses. You bought the one before prices went up. Now you're stuck. We need to increase our farming area, I think. There we go. More farming, more better. Plant all of those. And all of those. And all of those. After the house, take care of 5 more people. Yeah. This is getting a bit too close to like Discord territory, but yeah. That is definitely a very frustrating situation to be in. And I wish I had like a solution. I don't though. I don't. If you were to move, you'd go somewhere rural, not in the same state. I mean, that's what we did, right? We're rural. Not maybe as rural as you can get in the US in places, but we're fairly rural. But that helps with costs a lot. We are not in like, you know, we're not in London or any other like of the major cities in the UK where prices are much more ridiculous. Okay, so we did this one. We need to go, well, is it really that one where we've been completely struggling? Holy heck. Well, hot dang, I guess we gotta try and do that one. Okay, so it needs this. It needs 5 roses. I don't even have enough roses yet to do this. Well, then we're not going to do it. Because we can't. Because I don't have enough roses. They need to grow. Because I've been selling them for money. I know. Which is a whole nother issue, of course. Indeed. You was about to type something that was Discord territory. Your keyboard stopped working. Had to restart your computer. Saved by Linux. Thanks, Linux. Alright, I'm just gonna quickly finish this. Because this is like the last bit of yogurt that I have to scrape out. Thanks for letting me do that real quick, chat. Very noisy. It's so crazy. We went shopping on Saturday. We bought a watermelon, strawberries, and nectarines. And by Saturday, like one of the nectarines, the watermelon, and the strawberries were like moldy. It was ridiculous. It was absolutely ridiculous. So disappointed in our fruit haul this year, this week. It was so bad. Yet somehow we bought plums over a week ago, and those are still perfectly all right and like actually like not even soft yet. Nectarines are so good. Yes, yeah, I know. You bought a bag of bread that you hadn't even expired yet. We got home and it noticed it had mold. Yeah, it's the heat. It's the heat. And hi, Dark Druid. Good to see you. I mean, at least with the nectarines, 3 out of the 4 were okay. 1 was moldy. Really disappointed about the watermelon, though. I was so looking forward to having that. And I cut it open, and it was just squishy inside. That was oof. You're taking next week off, and your wife will be on her first week of vacation. And realizes the hypocrisy of I can't afford a family. Your wife is going to 40-day vacation. 40-day vacation. Holy smokes. I mean, to be fair, the thing is with vacations can be as affordable or as unaffordable as you make them. Right. Oh yeah, same Levi, but still, like they were already moldy. It's ridiculous. Because I've done some cool travels as a student, very much on a budget. So yeah, it depends a little bit on type of vacation and what you do on said vacation. Yeah, exactly. And like comparatively, as you said, things like food in Mexico are going to be cheaper in Mexico than in the US. Okay, I need to eat. Nom. Okay, let's heal up real quick. Will vacation have more work for you? Is just staycation? No. We're actually talking about like vacation, like actually going on a trip. And that's what I'm talking about as well, like actually going on a trip. And yeah, I did some very affordable things as a student on a tight budget, but that also included like sleeping in hostels and stuff like that, and in shared rooms and whatnot. But you can technically travel on a budget. It does work. Will you have the most restful night? Probably not. But if you're a student at like, and you're like 22 or whatever, you don't really care. Wah! I felt the abyss cooling, apparently. They tend to be staycations. You need time away. Yeah. Gotcha. Well, hopefully the time away is helpful for you both. I'm just going to get these resources here real quick. Having lack of sleep and just not caring. Yeah, and nowadays I'm like, wait, I can't get my full 8 hours of sleep? Well, no. Just no. I refuse. First time you film about yourself in over 20 years. Oh, wow. Yeah, okay. Dang. That's gonna be wild. The thought of not getting enough sleep exhausts you. Yeah, same. Same. But then I think I also value sleep a lot more nowadays than I did back in the day. Because I've realized like how important it is. Stuff here hurts. I really should be patient and make the potions, but I'm not patient. So we're trying it. If you dislike it, it's dead time for you. No, I like it because I feel better after. And I just know how important it is, so I still do it. And the good thing is, if you actually like pay attention to the rest, so like good hydration, good nutrition, enough exercise, you actually don't end up needing that much sleep. Like I don't actually need 8 hours of sleep anymore, which is so good. Like I'm perfectly fine and refreshed after like 6 to 7, which is really good. You make food in it? I do too, but you can make potions for faster healing. I don't know how far you are into it. Also, hi Delara. Yeah, stuff is starting to really hurt. And I definitely need some faster healing here and there. But I do as well. I just pig out on venison ribs. But this dungeon already has quite a lot of enemies. You had to get a land survey done ASAP because someone possibly already encroached on our land with their own fence. Really? Oh. Yeah, better to nip that behavior in the butt early. That's for sure. Oh, that sucks, though. Sorry that you've had to deal with that already. Oh god, ow, ow, am I on fire? I'm on fire. Yep. Fire hot, fire hurts. Ah, that's a bummer. How much was that to get it done? But yeah, my in-laws had that problem. Where they had to fight with their new neighbors because the new neighbors were like, yeah, we're gonna put a driveway here, and they're like, no, you're not. This is part of our property. You are allowed to drive through that bit of the property to get to your property, but the actual like ownership is ours. You're not building a driveway there. You're in Act 4. Oh really? Okay, fair. 1k. Okay, that is. For an unexpected expense, that sucks. Yeah, that's not fun. That's quite a bit. They haven't encroached. Well, sort of. Not quite. Because the neighbors have right of way through that bit of the property, because otherwise it's literally the only way they can access their own property. And it's been like that for years. It's been like written into the contracts and everything. But they wanted to build an actual like extra bits on that piece of land, which they're not allowed to. They only have right of way, not the, you know, they're not allowed to build there. Oh god. Fire hot and I can't get out. Fire hot and I can't get out. I died. Oopsie. Your neighbor's tree on your property and neither of you have done anything about it or mentioned it. I mean, hey, if you're both cool with the situation, that's fine. A lava pit got you too. Yeah. I was trying to get out, but I just couldn't. I got stuck. Very rude. Very rude. Uncool game. You couldn't get out either. Yeah. I wonder if you're just supposed to get stuck in it or not. They're still building your computer. That's ridiculous. Wow. You both work from home, nerds, so neither of you wants to... I mean, that's fair if you don't care. That just feels like they're definitely missing a part. Or 3 mortuous. That's ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. After they saw the site pattern for your house going in, they put up a fence that, according to landmarks you see, is about 5 foot into your property. But it tells you need to move your house site 15 feet away from their fence, which is not county regulations either. Oh. Yeah. Sounds like you'll have really pleasant neighbors. Not. Ugh. Yeah. Oof. Oh, yeah, better get that sorted ASAP. How annoying. And definitely, yeah, good to get the actual legal side of that sorted for sure. Because otherwise that's just gonna... They'll just try to take advantage of you left, right, and center. Like of you believing what they're saying. Not good. Very annoying though. Okay, got it. They better be embarrassed if they have to spend money to move that. Yeah, exactly. Unlock Viking braces. Heck yeah. Not that I need them right now because we're not in the hot area, but good. Got it. Very nice. Those things, I always wonder where the Bennett machine, where they just stuff like that, because they might be able to get away with it. They might also just have incorrect documents. As somebody who has done inner city archaeology, where there's a lot of property lines and stuff like that you have to observe in terms of permissions and building regulations and like who has to pay for what, etc., etc. You will be surprised as to how often the actual official documentation that is registered with the county or state or city or whatever can be inconsistent and or wrong or both. Like it's it happens most of the time. Also at how often the actual entries in those plans of where the water and gas mains are versus where they actually are IRL can also be very often in very different places, which is not a good thing at all, let me tell you. Okay, shoot, how are we gonna get over here? Whoop. Oh, you can repair this. I didn't realize you could repair that. Luckily, the contractor was like, they put up the fence and it tells them to move 15 foot away. If you want us to move, we're like, recommend moving 5 foot away just in case we did that. Gotcha. Gas mines are very entertaining, yeah. Yeah. Make sure you get the property line rectified. Oh yeah, and like sorted out, for sure. No, it's definitely good to get that sorted before moving in. But, definitely not fun. My lumber mill is under attack. Well, shucks. Oh, it's because it's Harvest Moon, isn't it? Yes, yes it is. Oi, stop it. Oh my god, my lumber mill is actually taking damage. One moment. Wait. Oh, I see. That's just... I was like, wait, where's the Viking boat? It's there. I can build it. It's just, it just has a different... It's just a different color. It's the same boat that we had before. It's just a different color. And something benefits the other party. It's definitely good to get it legally sorted. My lumber is taking damage so quickly. Oh, I won't be able to get there in time. Oh no. Well, fudge. That's not good. Oh, that's gonna get destroyed. I didn't put any turrets up there. Well, that's on me. You lost about a meter wide strip of your land pass when the city wide in the road and removed the sidewalk. They did it on the condition that they maintain the new wall, and we'd still get asked to pay for maintenance for the wall whenever something gets damaged. And I try to keep you to charge you for the upkeep of the non-existent sidewalk. Fun. I have, Jack. I have. Also, hi, hello. I played a crap ton of the first Windward with Lex, and I really, really liked it. And we both tried the demo, and Lex even tried the early access of the of Horizon. It's just not good. At least not currently. The combat is just annoying and frustrating, in my opinion. Yeah, it's like the first one, but worse. I don't know. Have you been playing it? If so, did you enjoy it, or are you enjoying it? Because yeah, the trailer. Yeah, the game itself is just not good, unfortunately. Yeah, which really sucks because I really wanted it. Like, I really wanted it to be good. Was asking your opinion. Gotcha. Yeah. So my opinion is not good, unfortunately. Yeah, maybe keep an eye on it. Maybe throughout, because it is early access, so maybe throughout early access it'll get better. But yeah, currently it's not, unfortunately, very. Yeah, I would recommend it. I would recommend against it, unfortunately. As much as it pains me, because Windward actually, as I said, I've played quite a bit of it. And I enjoyed it so much as well. Actually streamed it a lot back in the day as well. Oh yeah, I should probably make a scythe, really. So we can harvest all of these plants, like, in one go, rather than having to do it individually like this. This was wheat. But oh well. Oh, Windwards. Which is a Windward Horizons particular, which is a sequel to Windward, which is a top-down open world PvE pirate ship combat game, which was really fun. And they made a sequel, which is an early access, which unfortunately is not as good. Yeah. No eggs, eh? Okay. Dang shame, though. It really is, because the first one was really good. Alright. Oh, I need to light that. So apparently my lumber mill just got magically repaired after the harvest moon. So I guess there is no consequence to them getting destroyed unless you lose... Oh, you lose what was in it. No. No, you don't. You don't lose what's in it. Okay. That's fine then. Windward doesn't say early access. Oh, is it not even early access? I thought it was early access. It might not even be early access then. I thought it was. Oh, yeah, it's not. Ah, okay. I thought it was. I guess I was, yeah, I thought so, but, I guess I was confusing it with a different game. But yeah. It seems that most people don't... I mean, it's about 80% positive. It's not too bad. But yeah, I just didn't vibe with me as much as the old one did. But the good thing is it does have a demo. So if you want to test it out, you can play the demo. for free. And progress carries over as well, so you can just try it out to see for yourself. But yeah, for me, I preferred the first one. The first one was just really, really good. This just feels like basically the same game, but worse, unfortunately. Still find it confusing that you harvest the fruit trees by cutting them down. But oh well. If it works, right? In game, that is. Okay. Where is the other one? Corrupt Monuments Keystone. Over there. Large terracotta pots can hold the trees as well, by the way. Gotcha. Gotcha. I haven't done as much farming as I probably should. But that's good to know. Thank you. We want to go south. Basically, I just teleported here to have a faster... we don't have to sail as long. To do the next bit. We found out yesterday that can be used for that. Gotcha. Oh, we should probably mine this. Just on the off chance that we potentially, maybe, get gemstones. Oh, farmer. Because I did this. Oh, farming fanatic. Craft a scythe with a water tower. Collect 10 eggs. Okay. Nice. Progress. I presume that is not the island that we're looking for just yet. That'd be really close. No, that is the island that we're looking for. Well, I feel like I didn't even need a heckin' ship for that, actually. Okay. Let's try this then. Maybe this game gives you clear goals. Yes, me too. Oh, it's one of those. Okay. That's not where we're going, though. We're going in there. It gives you really clear goals. That's for sure. With, like, that quest thing to follow along. And then, obviously, you have the whole option of doing building and... you know, farming and all that sort of stuff as well. As much or as little as you want. Which I think is really good. Oh, corrupt monuments. Right, that is the last one here. Yeah, okay. For this one. Maybe these are just kind of like explore them along. Yeah. Which can be fun. But some of them tend to have, like, a lot of, like, moon logic going on as well then sometimes. And then the whole trial and error thing becomes not fun. Because it's so out there that it just becomes frustrating. Right? Yeah, same. You gotta be in the mood for that. Agreed. Yeah, same. I'm not the creative builder type. Or very, very rarely do I find a game in which I am the creative builder type. Most of the time I am not. Planet Zoo was one of the games where I did the creative building thing. Quite a bit. But besides that, hardly any games. You don't really care for decorating. Yeah, that's why I bounced off Palia so hard. Because the quests in that felt so inconsequential Because you had no goal. Except get decorations for your house. And that just was not for me at all. I wanted to like it. If it had like actual quests and like combat quests and stuff like that for the dungeons, I would have loved it. But then it was also early access and just overall just kind of generally lacking in content as well. I mean, it's also free to play, I suppose, but yeah, it was just not for me. It was just not for me. I'm a builder, but Palia doesn't do it. You want to love it as well, yeah. I think Palia, they speak to one very specific type of gamer and they're gonna love it. But said type of gamer is not me. The enemies are so dark in this. Yes, because you are fighting the darkness, Architect of Tears, yes. So yeah. Oh god, oh god. Hot, fire, hot, fire, hot. Hi Goo, welcome back. You that type of gamer? Are you though? I don't think so. I mean, I know that you enjoy building, but I don't think that you vibed with Palia either, did you? Well, you were not like chatting for a while, so I said welcome back to the chat because you were quiet for a while. Yeah, Palia, exactly. So you're not that type of gamer, exactly. Your gamer went to Pal World. No. Your brain went to Pal World. No. Palia. Hi, Rico. It is very hot. Yes. Yes, it is hot. June Awakening is your creative, like the base building is your creative outlet. Fair. That is something that game does really, really well, mind you. And you can build in some really cool locations as well. Yeah, no worries. Absolutely, Goo. Absolutely. Not a problem. Totally allowed to lag. But yeah, it is very hot here as well, Rico. I am very thankful that I have AC. Because otherwise I would... Don't look up. Okay. I would probably not be streaming right now. Because it'd be too hot. Hi, Fudge. Good to see you. Something about the Worms Dune game worms its way into your heart. Right. You've been struggling to feel motivated to game. I don't know if it's the exercise. I mean, that's okay. You're allowed to change your hobbies and what you enjoy. Hi, Spiky. Welcome back. And it might just be that your brain prefers other ways of getting its dopamine right now. Like, for example, exercise. Spiky, it's so good to see you. Hello. Hope you're doing all right. Welcome back home. Thank you so much for the 22 heckin' months of support. I really appreciate it. Almost 2 years. Hope you're doing all right. Hope everything went well. And it's good to see you. How cold is it for you? Are you going to make us all jealous now, Delara? You're dang sore. I bet. Sometimes you go a week or more without playing a game. It depends on what's going on. Yeah, and I think that's okay. Yeah, I think that's okay. Your new chair has already been sent. Hot damn. Let's go. Very nice. You chose to be a problem. Now you're here. Gotcha. 9 degrees. Oh, wow. Okay. Chat. Sorry. I need a quick break. I need to book a plane ticket to Iceland. All right. 43 degrees while you were there and recovering from like basically surgery. Oh gosh, Spiky. Oh, I hope you had AC. I hope you had AC. Goodness. That's hot. Look, one for you too. Yeah, I think all of chat might be coming over, Delara. Yeah. Yeah, I think we might all be coming on over. 32. Yeah, same, Rico. As I said, I'm very thankful that I have AC so I can actually work. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to stream. It's weird enjoying watching others play games, but not wanting to play yourself. I don't necessarily have phases like that, but I definitely have games where that applies. And as I said, I think it's okay, because, I mean, you watch people play games for entertainment, right? Which is a bit different than, like, playing games yourself, which is also entertainment, but it's also play. It's like a different type of entertainment. So I think it's totally valid to enjoy one and not the other for a while. And priorities and hobbies and stuff, they can just change. And that's okay. Ooh, oh god. More fire hot. Oh my god. Eat, eat. No, too late. Ate too late. Gosh darn it. Dutch sun usually doesn't burn you because of your South American heritage. You're not taking any chances today. Better not. Better not. Gotcha, Spiky. I'm glad you had AC though. That's good. Yeah. And I do hope it all went well as well. Doom? No Doom. Well, no, that was actually Doom. Yeah, I did die. We try again. You have come to the conclusion that for you personally, that when you don't feel like playing games, because you're feeling overwhelmed, you don't have to have capacity to focus on providing yourself with entertainment by doing something. So you just watch TV a lot. I think oh god. For me it's the opposite. I use games a lot as an escape, especially when I'm overwhelmed and have lots to do. So I do it the opposite way. But I also do it for entertainment, but I do definitely also do it the opposite way.
Doom Kawaii 528 Chaos FGS No Fire.
Please, Monkey! Thank you so heckin' much! Yes, no fire, please. Thank you so much for the 20-month and the tier heckin' 3 resub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your incredible generosity. Super duper kind. Appreciate it. And hi, Mona Red. Good to see you as well. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Happy Monday. Hello, hello. Sun in Iceland can be sneaky. Oh yeah, I mean, plenty of people get snowburn, get like sunburned like while skiing and snowboarding in like winter in the mountains and whatnot. Just because it's not hot doesn't mean the sun can't burn you. Like when you've gone too far, you don't even want to play WoW. Gotcha. You don't mind decorating, but you suck at building creatively. You always end up with a shoebox space. Same. Then you decorate the inside to your liking. I mean, that's good. That's good. As long as we're having fun, right? That's what matters. No! No! Oh my god. It's so easy to fall off the edge. Especially when you're using the special abilities. Ah! Hot, hot, fire, hot. Okay, I just need to... I had so much health! And then I was suddenly like, the heck? Okay, that was wild. That was actually kind of crazy. That got me. Like, real hard there. Rip, yeah. Rip and pepperoni. Do the cool Twitch chats even still say that? Ripperonis? Probably not. I figured this out now with like all the school stuff and whatnot. You have the thought of being interested about other games to have no energy to play and learn them. Gotcha. I mean, it's good that you're learning that about yourself as well. Did I go the wrong way? I did go the wrong way. No, wait. That way. Gosh. They are. The electric eels are so mean. That's why I like using the spear. You poke them while you stay away from the edges. Yeah, maybe I need a different weapon. You are mega brain. I see. That's fine. That's okay. That's good. Self-reflection and realizations are important. For sure. FG's having a birthday today. No, I'm not. There must be a way to turn these off as well, I reckon. Or just go slow. If it gives you actual time. Okay, you can also just go slow and do it properly. Yeah, lighting to your sword. Ooh. Oh, lightning. Yeah, I added base damage increase. Which has also been really good, but yeah. Fire just really hurts. Use a fire, a shield and torch. Somebody's about to go for going to suck trying to move into a new house. Yeah, just do it slowly. And if you can do it, like if you can do it over several days and not during the midday sun, that'll help. Doggo is not bothered by the fire. No, Doggo is luckily invincible. Because if Doggo weren't invincible, this game would suck. So yeah, the one problem is stuff in here, because it's like a dungeon room or like a trial room, is gonna respawn. So we just need to like actually do this properly. Hi, Patsy. Oh my gosh. I will hydrate when it's safe to do so. Give me one moment, please. But good to see you. Thanks for being here. They also just have crazy reach. There we go. Get you, and then we need to get over there. Which, as tempting as it is, we probably can't reach, can we? As tempting as it is for me to believe I can do that wide jump, I probably can't. Okay, that one, and then... that one. There we go. All right. Made it through. Good. Now I can do it. Cheers. There we go. Safety first. Yes. Next we're going up to 41. Oof. For you. Yeah, we're not... Luckily it's not that hot. We're going up to 30, like 30, 31 today. It's like 86 Fahrenheit. That's already plenty hot. For the UK. Okay, maybe I could have actually made that jump. Okay, we got to get out of here, but I also need to take a break. Because I need more hydration. And the bathroom. First try. Sure, let's pretend it was first try. Definitely. Definitely. I'm comfy with pretending that. Now I'm just fighting all of them because I'm like, must get XP. We can actually take as much time as we want. Like technically, yeah, it's like showing you that like everything is like crumbling, but it doesn't actually collapse. Like you can take your time. You don't have to like super duper hurry. But we're just gonna get out of here. We're just gonna get on out of here. Lurking because it's too dang hot. It is, yes. Have a good lurk. Don't forget to hydrate. Oh gosh. Whoa. I just got like super stunned by the fire there. And like stun locked. Wait, is this the right way? Maybe. I don't know. Technically, this dungeon is relatively straightforward, but I keep getting... I've never had to, like, run out of it. I only ever run through it trying to get back to where I died. Alright. Now we can make it. Okay, I see the exits. I see it. We can make it. Lovely. Made it. Safe and sound? Question mark. Maybe. Right, just loading. Loading, loading, loading. Your new house is rated Energy Star efficiency. I'm looking forward to see what that means for your AC usage. Heck yeah, hopefully it has a good impact. Hopefully you save money that way as well. Yeah, we're not going to do the curse one. And there we go. You recommend getting the electrolyte tablets from Lidl. They're like less than €2 and help you through the days when it got warmer. Yeah, no, electrolytes are very important, especially if you're sweating a lot. I'm going to take a quick break because bathroom, water, and things. Thank you all so much for being here. I can appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out. I will be right back. Enjoy the tunes, and thank you so much for hanging out. See you in a couple of minutes.
You're keeping me on. Yeah, I'm strapped in, stuck in a song you can't turn off. Like a merry-go-round, my head is spinning. I see you up and about. I'm sure as hell not.
All right, everybody. I am back. Thanks so much for sticking around. Hi, Omri. How's it going? Good to see ya. Hello. Thanks, Bloody. Thanks, Timby. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks, Giggles. All right, chat, before we jump back, thanks, Dr. Ed. Hi, Ralph. Good to see you. Before we jump back into the game, I'm going to very quickly take a moment to tell you about our sponsor this month, Surfshark. I know, for example, that Spiky hopefully successfully used it while he was away the past week while traveling to protect their data, but also to access maybe geo-restricted content when you're traveling or at home when you're trying to watch some shows from other areas. Surfshark can help you. Surfshark are, you probably have heard of them. They are a VPN service, but they are so much more than just a VPN. They offer, besides VPN services, if you sign up, also an antivirus, as well as a data leak checker, where you can put in your data and they will check if it has been leaked in any data breaches, which then will hopefully cause you to go and, change your password on those websites. VPNs can be used for many different things. First of all, to protect your privacy online by obscuring your own personal IP, aka making it harder for people to get your data, but also obviously to, as I said, consume geo-restricted content that otherwise you might not have access to. Surfshark will offer you, if you sign up using my link, 4 months extra. The link is right there in chat. And as well as that, they will also give you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So if you sign up, use their service and decide, I don't like this, you have 30 days and you can get your money back if you cancel within those 30 days. So you can try it at no risk, basically. And you can connect as many accounts, or devices rather, to one account. So have a phone, a laptop, a PC, your partner has the same, and maybe your kids do as well. That is not a problem. You can all cover that with one account right there. So if you want to check them out, they're currently sponsoring the channel. Please go check out the link. I've been using their services as well. There's also a panel down in the description below that you can click if you're, for example, currently on mobile or whatever. And yeah, thanks so much, chat, for letting me do that. We're going to jump on back over here and get right back stuck in to Lens Island, where we just cleared this and now should have access to the next dungeon, I hope. And also, hello, Zeliat. How are you today? Good to see you. Hope you've been well. It's good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. It's going well with you? Awesome. Glad to hear that. Okay, I'm gonna light this just so we can see a bit more. Ow. Tiny little critter running around. Nomming my leggies. Very rude. I need those. Okay. Yeah, it's still highlighting something over here. But there might be something, like there's probably something here that I still missed. Oh, we did get a skill point as well. Nice. We need to figure out what we want. Oh, it's the tablet. Another, oh wait, I got 2 points this quickly. Okay, nice. Then obviously also the ancient tablets. We are getting closer to uncovering the truth, but we're not there yet. Okay, what are we gonna get? Lifesteal rune. Ooh. Yeah, 5 health every 60 seconds. I mean, I hope that adds up eventually. You get a free revive, more health. Double mine lightstone, double fish feed and meat. Okay, roll cooldown up. We probably want to go down this route. So I'll get the holographic rune because I want Elite Assassin next. Really, in terms of upgrade points. And now we go home. Well, actually, yes, we go home because we can teleport. We can teleport. Teleport as in we'll go up. Oh, we could also just go straight across, really. That works as well. Also, I did grab a new glass of water. And look, it has an otter on it. Very refreshing. And more enemies. Oh, this is not home base. It is, yes. It's actually you can buy it on Amazon. It's actually a pub down in. No, it's not a pub. It's Otter Ale down in Devon. It's a beer brand. They make their own glasses, and it's just an otter. We're just. Thank you so much for the 100 bits.
So it's a glass of water?
Hey, you actually said that pretty properly. That actually, I'm impressed. It is. Also, yes. Oh, sorry. Don't think you can escape. You ordered a new water bottle with Care Bears on it. Oh, cute. That is cute. Yeah, don't think you can escape, Mortius. By the way. But thank you so heckin' much for the 100 bits. I do appreciate that a lot. Oh, roses. Do want those. Or at least to try and make health potions. Normally you stay away from kid stuff, but it asks for on your generation, so you think you're okay. Honestly, just get whatever makes you happy. I don't care if it's mature or not mature. Just get the stuff that makes you happy. Honestly. And if it's Care Bears, go for Care Bears. Like, we're allowed to like whatever we want to like. So, not a problem. Your nephew Suda, when she says he would keep using your brother's headset, so he bought her a pink one. Aw, cute. That is cute. Yeah, exactly, Giggles. Yeah, that's like one of the. I think that's one of the benefits of getting older. You just don't care anymore. You just do it anyways because you don't care, right? You went to a beer tasting festival at the local wildlife zoo. Ooh. Fancy. Fancy. Was it good? As long as it wasn't a bear tasting. I mean, technically bear meat is edible, right? Drinking, no, don't give beer to chimpanzees. But no, that just reminds me of the, of that nature documentary that we all probably saw about the animals that get drunk on the fermenting fruit, right? They had red pandas. Those are technically bears. No, they're actually not, funnily enough. Maybe don't eat the odd bear. Anyways. Poor odd bear. She's like, please don't eat me. Please. Hey, Fire. Beer Monkey and Cocaine Bear, new movie. Apparently so. Okay, we need more hides. Stuff here is getting... The roses here already. Nice. You ever eat a polar bear at least? Oh, yeah. Yeah, don't eat their liver. That's, It's always something that comes out when playing RimWorld. And then it's like, yeah. Don't eat polar bear liver. Because you'll die to vitamin A toxicity. Mm-hmm. Alright. That is... Wait. Really? I thought it would only need... Oh my god, really? You need more than that? And it only makes one, right? Oh my gosh. It only makes one. Holy heck. Well, snap. Okay. We're gonna enchant our axe first. How do they get so much vitamin A? They just store it in their liver. So yeah, you have to be quite careful. Not that most of us will ever eat polar bear. I don't know the actual scientific processes behind it, like where they get it from and why they store it. I just know they store it in their liver. Mm-hmm. So we should just be able to go back over there and do that now. Okay, so I have 2 life flasks. The first thing is guessing it. Yes. Exactly. I don't think it's something that most of us will ever encounter. How does parkour work after work is already over if you can? Yeah. True. Mm-hmm. You also might find that you'll maybe potentially live in, like, you know, Svalbard or somewhere up there above the Arctic Circle where you can actually encounter polar bears. Suddenly it's like super sandstormy here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Or Sweden. Well, yeah, you have to just be really, really, really far north. Into grizzly bears. Oh, grizzly bears and polar bears? I see. I presume that's up in North America. Interesting. I hadn't heard about that. Where polar bears walk in your streets. North America. Canada is North America, right? Sorry, when I said North America, I meant like the North American continent. But yeah, gotcha. Unlock. Canada is like Octodad. To be fair, when I say Canada, most of the time, I joke and just say Canada. You know, you just have to do that. I would decidedly not win a fight with a polar bear. Yeah, if a polar bear were chasing me, and I'd be in an area where there's polar bears, I'd run to the nearest car and lock myself inside. Because hopefully I'm in an area where they have the rule to leave all your cars unlocked. So people can go inside to hide from polar bears. Mm-hmm. Candace, the insects that come out every few years. No, that's cicadas. Are you thinking cicadas? Or, wait, it's not cicada. Yeah, no, it's cicadas, right? Oh, wait, here. Can I? No. Can't repair this one. Gotta go around. Give you a tank and you beat a polar bear in a fight. You would probably. That's true. That's true, yes. You would probably win that fight. If you know how to drive a tank. Oh, loading. Okay. So get like 18 years. No. There is so cicadas come, like they appear every year, but there are cycles of cicadas where more breeds. And then they have like a super year where like all of those numbers, like all of the different breeding cycles align. Cows are not a good option. You think you saw on the news that people in Svalbard had to change the locks on their doors because they figured out how to open them? For cars or for like the house doors? Because that's terrifying. Oh gosh. Okay. Well, not that I'll probably ever get to Svalbard, but okay. Normal house doors. I see. Gotcha. I just know that what I know, mind you, not that I live there, is they have 2 rules. One rule is everybody leaves their car unlocked, and second rule is if you step outside of the town, you have to bring a rifle with you. Supposedly they do, because they can't get to you. Architect of Tears. Otherwise, they probably wouldn't have that rule up there. I presume. You're lucky you live in Australia, but there's no crazy animals around. Sure, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yes, yeah. So, yeah, correct. Definitely. Just drop bears, yeah. And like sharks and murder spiders and murder plants. I mean, true, you don't need animals, like, because you have plants that literally, if you get stung by it, basically just feels like torture for months. Great. Yeah, definitely very safe. Oh, there we go. All right. I don't know why I fought these. I didn't actually need to do that. But I wanted the extra XP and the Dark Essence, I think. Okay. Ooh. Okay, we're just gonna go on a bit of a goose chase here, don't mind me. Woo! I need better AoE skills. Nope. Where am I? There am I. That plant, it has tiny thorns that stay in your skin and torment you for ages. Yeah, was it a gilly plant or something like that? Right? I don't actually know for sure if that's the name, but like that thing, right? Iceland doesn't need people or animals. The land stuff quite efficient. Oh yeah, I believe. Whoop! I swear. Gravity is a bigger enemy in this game for me than the enemies most of the time. Unless you've got the zappy eel ones involved, then those will kill me. I aimed for it, definitely. Oh, Gimpy. There we go. Not Gilly, Gimpy. There we go. I can't hide down there, but I want to. Honestly, I'd love to play an official Fallout game that's set somewhere else than North America. That'd be so cool. I had such high hopes for the Australian-inspired Fallout game, basically. The supposed CRPG one, which turned out to be a bit of a disappointment, unfortunately. Because wasn't actually much of a CRPG, because most of the choices it had were inconsequential. And it really fell apart after the first 10 hours of the game. Dozer Zone. Oh gosh, and one of them is on fire. Great. Love it. And then one of them is spewing fire at me. Okay. Let's try and do this. Okay, we got 2. Okay, good. Nope. Shoot. Okay. Why is a shadow monster on fire? Balrog wannabe. Yes. Yes, I think so. What? Ow! Oh, because they're homing. That's so mean. I thought I was going to be clever hiding behind the heckin' column. Nope. Nope. Not clever. Drop hairs are death claws in training. Love it. Love it. Checking to make sure I have enough asbestos in my armor. I don't think I have any. My armor is purely made out of metal, which, to be fair, if you were to be heated by fire like that, would be incredibly hot and dangerous, mind you. Not eating sound though. Crunch. Ow. Ow. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. Woo! Nope. I whiffed that. Getting through the spikes there, so hard. Oh, nope. 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 Died. Rip. And death claws, mutated chameleons. Possibly. Possibly. Definitely mutated. Smaller, friendly creatures, for sure. Don't know if it's chameleons, but it's definitely something. They have a whole bunch, right? Especially in the newer ones. Of, like, mutated, enlarged creatures. Don't know if it's chameleon, though. Or, like, just a type of lizard or whatever. Don't actually know. Oh my god, that's dark, Delara. To a degree, that's very dark. Goodness. Okay, okay. I'm just gonna go through there. But I remember that. I remember. Oh gosh, the volcano causing issues. Oh god. Well, I guess at least the spikes are taking care of all of the monsters for me now. So that's good. Yeah, I just need to be patient. Unlike the monsters that are just running into it. Woo! Go you, Spiky! Yes! Thanks, Spiky. Thanks for the help. Appreciate it. Okay, I need to move these back over there because I've run out of health potions. So, venison ribs it is. How many do I have left? No, that's the raw ones. Wait, where are the cooked ones? 9. Okay, that's better than nothing, I guess. The genetically engineered reptilians. Yes, yeah, some sort of reptilian or other. Correct. Your humor is dark, but what else can you expect? Fair, fair. Fair. As somebody who has, I don't necessarily, mind you, let this out on stream as much, but as somebody who's worked in healthcare, I also can have a decidedly dark humor. Yeah, especially these ones, Architect of Tears, which are sort of the end of the act dungeons. Yes, these are quite big. But you also need the resources in them, so it's quite good to do them. Because they do also have important resources in them. And obviously also lead you to progress the game, actually. Oh god, come on. Well, I whiffed that. Oh, that one? Yeah. Yeah. They're, yeah. Yes. True. It's so sunny. Goodness. Aha. It's a genetic mishmash of various animal species, with prime tester being Jackson's chameleons. Ah, okay. Thank you for looking that up. Appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, I need to get up there. How the heck do I get up there? Because that's the one thing. In these dungeons, you cannot build. So I can't build, like, anything to go up here. So I need to go a different way. This way. This is the way. Maybe. The pressure plate didn't actually do anything. At least it felt like it didn't do anything. Okay, I'm just gonna hide down there for a moment. Oh, thanks, game, for spawning me over here and not on the site where there's no enemies. Great. Thanks. Cheers. What if your neighbors are dark gods? What if I'm the dark god? Okay. Well, at least the good thing is you don't actually lose progress right when you die in a dungeon. So that's fine. So, I mean, I know like most pressure plates shoot darts. I don't want to find that out, thanks. I'm good. As learned in Fallout 2, since it's the chosen one, and asked Joseph about them. Gotcha. I actually streamed Fallout 2 before 4 came out back in the day, but I never made it all the way through because I managed to get into an area that's basically an endgame area, and I wasn't strong enough to get out again. So basically I had to abandon my playthrough because I got stuck. And I was in there for so long and actually progressing certain quests, but then I just couldn't get out properly because I didn't have keys and I didn't have like enough strength in my party to like win any fights. So I had to abandon the playthrough. That was yeah, that was very me, getting just stuck somewhere where I wasn't supposed to be yet. That pressure plate is safe to stand on. Yeah. That's what they say. I doubt it. I doubt it. But it seems like I might have to. Is there actually anything important over here, or is this just a diversion? Because it feels a bit like a diversion. Ow. Nope. Ah! What is that box? That seems... Oh. Intriguing. What is in here? You think you missed it? Yeah, I don't know what's in it. Or just lightstone. Okay. I mean, that's good, but also, like, not super important. Okay. No, I think... Technically some money up there. Okay, so that wasn't the way. Gotcha. Just lightstone. I mean, it is helpful. Ah, okay. So there's a delay. So you stand on it, you go, and then you go. Ah, okay. Gotcha. At a random man you'd never met before. Deliver your meds. Why not your dust about and he called you darling. Eh! Boo! Uncool. But what about Linda? But what about Linda? I did also like how they actually like signposted the way here with the blue lamp. And yet I still didn't quite understand where I needed to go. Oh. Oh, okay. Literally cannot progress past that. I tried. It wouldn't let you go through. You will probably turn up with your dosset box because they're inefficient. Yeah. Fair. There. I will. Give me a second. Cheers, Fudge. Thank you. Thanks for the hydration reminder. Over that way, I guess. Is where we want to go. Make FG speak German. Brautzeit bleibt Brautzeit und Blaukraut bleibt Blaukraut. I think I put a random end in there. But there you go. Ah. I guess we made this one work. Possibly. That's good. Yeah, I think I put a random end in there, and in there instead of an und, but the rest was okay. I reckon. All right. Whoa! Would be so good if they could like electrocute themselves, but they don't do that. At least the fire hurts them. Hurts, like if one of them is on fire and it sets the others on fire, at least it hurts them that way. But not the electrocution. You love thunderstorms. You always get a bit scared since they can cause power cuts. I like thunderstorms nowadays. I didn't like them as a kid, but I like them nowadays. As a kid, I was quite terrified of them. And we had this, there was quite a while when I was in primary school where my parents were kind of opposing shift because they were both in healthcare. And my mum would start at 7. So she'd have to leave at 6:30 to get to work. But my dad wouldn't finish until 7, so he'd be home by 7:30. So I would be alone, like home alone for an hour. And there was this one particular summer where we just had like, we'd have a thunderstorm every night. And I would be so terrified to be alone when it happened. And I would just hide behind the sofa, blanket over my head. Because we had like a sofa that like a corner sofa, but it didn't quite fit into the corner properly. So there was like a gap behind it and I just fit into that gap perfectly and I just hide there. Pets hate them too. Some do, some don't. My cats were never bothered by thunderstorms. They literally didn't care. Funnily enough. The dog that we had growing up didn't mind them too much either. Really. She just didn't like fireworks. But she wasn't too bothered by thunderstorms. My cats actually didn't care about either fireworks or thunderstorms, funnily enough. All right. Did we do it? No. Okay, let's eat. I had my little blanket fort. Yeah, behind the heckin' sofa. Doesn't care. She's scared of them. Aww. Poor kitty. Poor kitty. There we go. All right. Is this... I don't know if this is the way, but... Yes, this is the way. Haha. Very nice. All right. Ooh. Titanium glaive. Okay. How is this? Oh, wow. That's fast. Holy smokes, that's fast. 48 per second, though. No, mine is... It does fast, but mine is so much more damage. Mine has so much more damage. No, I'll keep that. Okay, did we do it? Did we do it? Did we actually progress? Maybe. We'll see. It's loading more, which feels like... Yeah, I was going to say... That feels like we're not actually... Oh gosh, this is going to be a boss fight. This is going to be the boss fight, isn't it? Okay, let's eat. And then stand on here. Oh god. Oh god. That opened the door. Our boss fight incoming, I reckon. Let's see what we get. By the way, troll in the dungeon. They're talking about in-game stuff. Not IRL. They did not shoot each other IRL, by the way. Void troll. Okay. Troll in the dungeon. Oh my god. He's got a very void trolly butt. That's for sure. Oh god, and he spawns those things? Oh crap. Oh, I'm toast. Yeah. Holy heck. Oh my lord, that's difficult. Oh, but we can get this one. Chance to double ability cooldown reduction, base damage increase. There we go. Oh lord. Oh, we're so screwed. Okay, okay, get out of there, get out of there. Eat, heal, wait. Patience. Patience, 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 patience. Am I being patient? I don't know. Okay, I killed one of those. Oh, great. I killed one friendly and then immediately created another. And now he's making 2? And 3? What? How in the world are you supposed to? That's rude. Oh, God. Ow. Okay, eat. Ow. Ow. Pain. Pain. You made so many! Go, let go. Ooh, oh, stop. Oh, I got stun locked. Okay, this fight is hard. Maybe we need to go into the, because we got the things, right? Maybe we need to go up into the cold area first to get the resources there to make better weapons. Because we got the armor for it. You got a nap? Nice. I'm glad you got a nap, CCP. Oh god. I just clicked on chats. Hope I didn't ban anybody. Because apparently I moved my cursor out of the game window. But welcome back, CCP. Glad you got a nap. Hope it was good. She screamed, you left her? I mean, fair. But yeah, glad you definitely got a nap in. That's good. Woo! Ow, ow, ow. Nope, get out of there. Get out of there. Well, she had to tell you about that, of course. I mean... Can you blame her? I can't. I really should just not read chat right now and like focus on the fight, but I can't. Can't ignore you that long, chat. Oh, we did it! Heck yeah, Troll Hunter achievement. Got. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, did she? Oh, poor kitty. Might be the heat though, yeah. Doom! No Doom! We did it, Spiky. No Doom. Well, Doom for the troll. But not for us. We actually did it. Heck yeah. Whee! Alright, what do you give me? Viking helmets. Great game. This is not what Viking helmets look like. I'm very disappointed in you, devs. I am very disappointed in you. Yeah. Do you get iframes when rolling? Yes. Yes, you do. I didn't avoid it, but I avoided it. Yes, correct. Also, off you go. Shoo, to the pungeon with you. Good one, though. But we did avoid it indeed. Ooh. Oh, this is pretty down here. Okay. Okay, we did it. Find the MA town board. Find MA islands. Alrighty. Multi-shot rune. Electrifying rune. Ignite rune. Lifesteal. I'll go with the more health and the free revive. Thanks, Tariq. Where are the horns? They are showing them right there, which is very much incorrect. Right there. Stupid Wagner and his stupid Viking helmets with horns. And they just don't have them. Grr. Very silly. She's got hot again. She was like, yeah, maybe she's just drinking a little bit too much. Too quickly, yeah. Alright. Yoink. Sorry, chicken. Alright, where's MA town? I guess. Oh. Oh, down there. We already technically found it. We did actually already technically find it. It's just that I, of course, could not withstand a cold because I didn't have the correct gear. So we had to very bravely run away from that area. Yoink. Traveling how with attached drinking horns, so we wouldn't lose them. Yeah, right. Right. Definitely that. Sure. Okay, so I guess we need to go up there now. We need more cloth, more tanned leather. Make the biggest bag. Yeah, so much more tanned leather. Oh my goodness. Okay. You know, I guess I'll harvest that bit of cotton already. Put it in there as well. And then we need to go south, but obviously put this gear on. Because it'll help with, yeah, cold resistance bonus. Alright, cool. And now we can go check out that town. Very nice. Very, very good. Suppose we could also try that here real quick and see if we can get lucky. Oh, we did get lucky. Nice. Got some gemstones. Because I think you can only find them in like chests or get them out of the clay. I feel like I've not gotten them from anywhere else. Okay. Here, Bart. And then south we go. Past the shark. But if I put the camera like that, we can't actually see the shark, so it's fine, right? Nothing to worry about. Whoa. Hi, Sharky Shark. Right, we'll just keep on going. Down, down, down. Exactly that. That's the shark attack. Not if you're in the boat. Oh, really? Did you just? Okay, I was gonna say, did you actually just push me on top of this? Because if so, that would be impressive game. Not if you're in the boat. If you're swimming, yes. There is actually also an achievement for killing the shark, which has now disappeared. Oh, there it is. But yeah, if you're swimming, it'll attack. But otherwise it won't. Guess I can do that. Can you actually like shoot it? Oh yeah, you can. Oh my god, it does 9 damage. That's like nothing. Okay, I don't think I can be bothered right now to attack the shark. Might have to do that differently. At some point in time. Because I think there was an achievement for it. But it doesn't matter if you manage to get the timing right. Right now the bow is sort of useless. Yeah, it definitely... It definitely doesn't feel like nearly as strong as the melee weapons. And also the fact that if you hit bushes, it just stops your arrow in its track. Makes it really difficult to use in combat. And very inefficient to use in combat. Wait, we're still cold? Okay, I would have thought we'd be okay, but apparently we're still cold. We're still taking cold damage. Interesting, okay. I did not expect that. I mean, it's less. Did I forget to put anything on? No. I guess it's because we're heckin' running around barefoot. Because that's apparently a thing that Len just does. Len just runs around barefoot. It's a thing. The game mentions it. Oh, I need food. I need food, I need food, I need food, I need food. Ow. Oi, stop it, you mean wolf, you. Stop it. Okay, there we go. You ordered groceries and did not get confused about the email after. Oh, nice, well done. That's good. That's good. That's impressive. Because I've definitely done that. Oh, this is pretty. Okay, MA Town. You need bamboo, hardwood, clay, cloth. Okay, that's a lot of cloth. Oh, I guess if I light, I can't light this. Okay. Oh, you have got actual proper winter fur clothes and whatnot. I see. Pumpkin pie. And you sell sapphire as well, glass, grapes, blueberry muffins. Okay. Damascus katana. Whoa. That's not as good as what I have. Salvage metal machine parts. Okay, you just do that. Love the design though. I love it. I should be able to light that. It wouldn't let me click on it. No, I can't click on it. Yeah, nope. Nope, can't. Character creation even has a question like, does your Len like to run barefoot? Yeah. Like, does Len wear shoes? No, or absolutely not. Oh, the notice board. No, I clicked the notice board. Yeah. I need bamboo for the notice board. Indeed. Where do I get bamboo though? Because this is just the underground mining area, right? Yeah, this is just the mining bit. It's a mine. Yeah, okay, that just gets here. But I suppose we can always dip in here to like quote unquote warm up as well. So that's good. You know you've grown bamboo in your garden. Oh, in-game? Yeah, I don't think I've seen it yet, but... might just be somewhere on a different island here. Because this is all just hardwood, right? Yeah. We might just have to travel around a little bit. Oh, hello, terrain. Lovely to see you today. Right, we will activate this. Now we'll see where things are on the world map. Yeah, which is... whoa, that's spread out. Holy heck. Okay. You've no memory of where you got your bamboo. That's okay. I'm sure it's gonna be on one of those islands. Over there. Also, holy heckin', suddenly a bajillion wolves. Oh, omi nomi nom. And I completely whiffed hitting that wolf with any of my attack. The map is big, yes. Yes, it's quite big. There is quite a bit in it. But, chat, it is that time of day. Already, I know. It feels like the last 6 hours just went poof. But yeah, it is time for me to go. That was really, really fun though. We'll play more of this. I kind of want to finish it and try to finish it at least. Hopefully. Thank you all so much for hanging out though. Heckin' appreciate you. Thank you for all of your support and for hanging out. Very, very, very kind. If you're watching over on YouTube, thank you so much for being here. Make sure to hit the subscribe button. I will see you all tomorrow over there as well. Thanks for being here. And Twitch chat.